You say when an what do you what do you say when what does an angel wear above its head? Halo. Haha. Kills. Okay, so building my PC. That camera, I want it to be a little up actually. There we go. I'm building my PC. Yay! So, a lot of cool stuff going on. We got the computer, got all the parts over here. You can't see them from the second camera. Only they're there. They're there. So yeah, let's find out what to do. Got the instruction booklet here. Let's see. I'm gonna sit down and read this. Um, the thing says, let's see. I need to take off the side panels. I did that already. That's not how you do it. You need a bigger table. Yeah, screw table size. I've got a bigger one in the corner, but it's stuck in the corner. This will work, right? Okay, I'm waiting. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, like 10 months ago. It's been a while. I'm growing it out again. I'm gonna do the same thing after I finish growing it. It's gonna be a lot of fun, really cool. Do I have a bigger? I have a second table I can go get. Like, if this, do I need a bigger table? Is it like, is there gonna be a big issue? Do I need to put the thing on its side? Because if so, this is definitely not big enough. I thought your hair was long. Oh, it was, it was. It's so I got it full buzz cut like 10 months ago or whatever before school. Yeah, well, I'm gonna just gonna keep doing this as long as I can. When my hair starts to be crappy, I'll stop. But I got the full buzz cut during school. I went to school looking like you'll need to flip it. I'll go get a second table. But I got a full buzz cut during school, before school. I went to school looking like Tyler One. It was great. Okay, I got a second table. $2 each. Let me move this back. Oh, it's a little. That's much better. That's even now. Hey. So yeah, let's find out what I need. I'm sitting down still. So first step was removing the panels. Um, moving the cable bar. Is that the cable bar? I'm about to sleep, but I saw you streaming. Good night, dude. Good luck. DM me if you need anything. But yeah, that will work. Just be careful. Don't let it fall. I won't let it fall, hopefully, because this is very expensive and I don't have money to replace it for a long time. Whew. Okay. Cable bar. Where's that? It looks like this is it. Do I need to remove the cable bar or does it stay there? Let's see. In this picture, it is in the exact same spot. I don't know if they're solid enough to be confident, so don't bump them. They'll probably be fine. We chill. And what the hell is the cable bar? Oh, I got a little fun package. This camera's just to get a better angle of the computer. This camera's the worst. Ooh, look at my hand. Oh, it's horrible. I love it. I got a fun little package. I lost part of my little package. That's probably fine. Okay, I got this. I strap this. Strap this. I put this on my wrists are so tiny. I might move it up a tiny bit. There we go. So I strap this on. I can barely hear you. Okay, let's... That microphone is not supposed to move. Okay. Okay, ready? 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 Oh yeah. How does that sound? A little better? Collab had... And I moved it a tiny bit closer. Okay. So, first step in this is moving the cable bar. I hope that's not important because it looks like it's fine and I have no idea what to do. How much did this cost you? The PC alone, the case right now that I'm working on, was give or take like $89, I think it was. But I had to drive like an hour to pick it up because it got shipped to my campus instead of to my house. But that's fine. We chill with that. I think it was pretty funny, not gonna lie. I took my brother with me, and he had to deal with it. Only 89. Yeah, it was used like new. So like the dude returned the case and the box was destroyed. So Amazon cut the price by like a huge amount. It would have been like 160 originally, and that's like with the prices being at a low point for this year. Pretty cool. It is a very nice expensive case, but it's only a mid tower, so it's a little bit smaller than normal. The cable bar, I really think that it's fine. But just in case, I'm gonna have to install the motherboard first and work off that because I don't know if I can actually. First, I don't know if I can actually install it without moving the cable bar. It looks like the motherboard gets installed on through the other side, so I'm gonna have to turn it around. But it the cable bar, it doesn't look like it's supposed to be secured in place by that, and it definitely can't fit in there, the motherboard. So it should, in theory, be fine. In game theory. Okay, let's just hook this up and get to work. I'll hook this up from the other side because I have to turn this around now. Alright, I won't be able to do that again for the rest of the stream. Starting with the motherboard. I got the X570 Aorus Elite Wi-Fi. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. I think this was also 170. And this is the first time I'm taking it out. I looked at it to make sure everything was all nice and in place. I haven't actually seen much of this. So you've got an HDD connector cable. You've got... This looks like something I'm going to have to use. A G connector with the installation guide. Let's hope I don't need that. I have no idea what... This is the Wi-Fi router, but I have no idea what the G connector is. This Wi-Fi router is actually going to be really nice. I can just pop it right on top of my case. Get internet connection. Gonna be cool. Another hard drive cable. Got a screw of some sort. No idea what this screw is. There it is. You can barely see it, but that's a screw. And then I've got the installation manual, the user's manual. I don't need the user's manual because I'm good with software. Good enough at least so that I don't need the user's manual. I'm putting this back in the case. Or in the box for now. I can just take the actual thing out when I need it. I need the installation manual because God knows that I will be lost without it. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully. There's another screw here. I didn't know there would be this many screws. And I got a cool little sticker. It's actually really nice. I like that a lot. Put the screw there. User's manual. Sit over there. Installation guide. Multilingual. Oh, that's the one side. So the step one is to install the CPU and the CPU cooler. It's sort of saying to just put the CPU in the thing. If it's an AMD CPU, to just put it in, then strap the fan on top, and screw everything in after. That's not gonna work because I have an all-in-one water cooling CPU. But sure, I need the yeah. I need to get this out. I think I'm really scared about this. It's my first time doing this. Ooh, it's gonna be real exciting. But you know what I say? Might as well do it yourself. And then if you screw up, who else is there to blame? Just a box. So it says to install the motherboard. So I have the motherboard. It looks very nice. It's so heavy. Very clean. You can't see it because it's static proof shield. So you got the two screw components right there that the all-in-one supposedly is gonna hook onto. The CPU, I need to pull out the instruction manual for the motherboard again. So I put it down. I am so lost. This is gonna go horribly wrong, but you know, we deal with this. Yeah, improvise. I don't have any disk driver placed, so that's good. Okay. We literally just snapped it in place. By far the most expensive part. I got a Ryzen 9 5900 CPU, which is AMD. This should be the easier installation. It literally is just going to be able to snap on. It's still sealed, the whole package. So this will be the first time that I'm opening this live. Just to confirm. So there can be no dispute if I send this to AMD. It is still completely sealed. Like, I'm trying to push it down, it won't even pop off. Full seal. It's really clean. I'm very excited. I've been waiting for this for quite a while, actually. I don't know how I'm gonna open this. It looks like I'm just supposed to do it, sort of, but The thing's not coming off. Okay, let me get my knife. I can very carefully slice that open. This is gonna be one of the few boxes I throw away because who needs a CPU box? Okay, carefully opening it. This is such a huge box for a little tiny CPU. So I'm very excited about this. This is all empty space. Most of the box is empty space. Of course it is. That's fine. Well, not too bad, I guess. Here's the processor. Came with a little sticker to show certification. Can't even see the sticker, but that's fine. It's still shiny. I'm not resting that on the motherboard. That's stupid. Important. The 5000 series this package is compatible with AMD socket AM4 motherboards. When a compatible BIOS has been updated and installed, I already know that. It's fine. Certificate of authenticity. Read this first. 3-year warranty. And installation instructions. So this has got installation instructions. Yay. Now we've got it telling us the literal exact same thing. But this has better pictures, so I'm going to follow this. Where did my phone go? There. All right. Yeah, let's just follow this. So we get the Align plugin 01 indicators. Ensure the pin 01 indicators, small arrows on the socket and processor are correctly aligned. Should I put the motherboard in first before I hook everything up? Because it says to put the motherboard in. This is the motherboard. Where's the computer installation guide? Oh, it's right there. All right, that's fine. It says to just install the motherboard. I guess I gotta go now. Good night. Have fun. Okay, let's see. This is the motherboard. That's somewhere where it goes. Looks like it's as the back. It is in the back right corner, obviously. I didn't need to look at the instructions for that. Right above those PCIe slots. About an inch away. No, right next to the PCIe slots. Alright, let's get in on it. This is fine. A little nervous about it. A little bit anxious, but it's fine. It's fine. Completely normal. Ooh, clean as a whistle. Okay. Touch the PC case, ground it. Carefully take off the plastic here. My phone just went off. Just touch the ground again. Should be safe to touch this with both hands. Okay, that's where that goes. I see it. Hey, I messed up. Okay, I'm putting it back. Okay. We're gonna really quickly refer motherboard manual. Step 3 is preparing the case. I was just about to skip 2 steps. I'm not too good at this. Go away. Box. Stupid box. Weird box. I don't know what you're doing here. Okay. Motherboard back in place. Back to step 1. And that just came right off, didn't it? There we go. Okay, touching it, grounding it, because I'm very scared constantly. Arrows. What arrows? Okay, this needs to go up. All right. Um, I got 3 Discord DMs, so I'm just gonna read those super quick. Well, are you building a PC? I want to see. He's so proud of his black motherboard or blue. I don't know the color. I think someone found out I was streaming. I'm not too sure. Let me just respond. There we go. They'll have no idea I was talking about them, unless they're watching right now, which I highly doubt. Anywho, um, that's the processor, which is cool and all. And 4 CPUs. It seems like I need to put the cooler on next. Okay, so that means if I pull up or I bring out my cooler, here we got the Master Liquid ML240 version 2 RGB. My friend is hopeless. I love it. It's very funny. Unless he's watching right now, in which case, hi Nick, you're not at all. Okay, this I've actually already opened this because I just wanted to look at it. It's really clean. We got this. Or let's see. Remove label before you install. Good thing I'm not installing it yet. We've got some trash to get rid of. This is a vent, it looks like, and it's going to just circulate. Sorry. This is a vent. It looks like it's going to circulate whatever heat the CPU builds up and just vent it out in the most literal definition. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Small issue. I might need some installation instructions for this. Came with some huge fans. Very nice. Warranty information. Who cares about that? Throwing that in the motherboard box where everything else will go. Huh. Okay. It says I need some thermal component. Do I need it? Is this like actually needed? Alexa, do you need thermal component for liquid cooling process coolers?
Here's something I found on Amazon for Corsair CPU cooler. A split-flow copper cold plate with pre-applied thermal compound and high-density stack of 128 micro-skive fins per inch provide highly efficient cooling at all loads. Was that helpful?
No.
Thanks for your feedback.
Well, who needs it anyways? Um. Wait. Unless it comes with it. Super absorbent stuff. Another fan. It does. It comes with a cooling compound. Thermal compound, a little tiny thing. This thing is $10. Perfect. Okay, at least I could put it together. Got that. Step one here is to attach the fans. We need part A, which is the fan, obviously. Then part J, a lot of part J, which is a screw of some sort. It looks like it's a long screw with a very tiny little bit of stuff at the bottom. Who knows? Found part J. Found part J. Yeah. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screws. I will need all 8. They're all being attached to this board. It should be getting attached to the side with this thick. Move that off to the side. Cool. And we install it. Like this. With the wire going. The wires. Hopefully facing downwards, because that's how I installed it. let's see. It's supposed to be installed somewhere. Where the hell does it get installed? You need a place to screw it in with 4 screws. Look at this. It looks like it might be back here. It could also be right there. Nope, not right there. It needs to go somewhere. Is it the top? That's where the motherboard goes. That has built-in fans. Huh? Oh yeah, lovely. Okay. This doesn't help at all. This is so confusing. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hi. I think it's supposed to go in the back here, but that's definitely too small. It'll interfere with the PCIe slots. Unless it goes down, which wouldn't make much sense. Unless it's supposed to go on the side. It could work if it was down here. The back. I could see it. That's all. Can't go anywhere else. Rotten cheese. What parts are being put? So right now, total parts. Well, right now I'm focusing on putting the CPU cooler somewhere in the PC, wherever I'm gonna have to put it in. But I've got the I have the whole list on my computer. So let me open up the tab super quick. So let's see. I have an AMD Ryzen 9 5900 3.7 12 core. I've got the Cooler Master Liquid ML240 version 2, which is what I'm trying to find out where to put in now. I hate cheese and winning. Hello. So then we got the G.Skill Trident Z Neo 32GB DDR4 3600, obviously. I'm gonna part out my old storage because I don't want to buy new storage just yet. And my storage, I have 1.5 terabytes, so I should be fine for a little. I'm gonna use my old graphics card for like another 2 weeks until I can get my new graphics card that I want, but they're really expensive, and I think that they'll actually decrease a little in that time. Obviously, the CPU case, the Corsair iCUE 5000X mid tower, and then we got the Corsair RM 1000X power supply. I suggest putting the motherboard or power supply first on the case. That's some good advice. So the motherboard is in here. I am trying to currently find out how to put it in, but it's first said to put in the processor and the CPU and the motherboard instructions. So that's what I said I would put in first. The power supply has its own compartment underneath, right over here. You can't see it super well until I move the PC around because the motherboard is here. Obviously, it's right there. So it's literally right. It has its own dedicated spot right next to where the storage will be, the dedicated storage. So it's very easy to put in the power supply. Do you have the screws included with the case? Yes, sir, I do. These go with the cooler. The screws are not there. I need to put these instructions somewhere. We got all the screws in a little baggie right here. That's what you use to put the motherboard in. So, the exact situation I was facing was the part that's gonna go on the outside. So it's already all built and stuff. I don't think we're supposed to take it apart if it comes like that. And it's just a little weird to maneuver in. So I was like, okay, maybe I just have to wait a second and put in the follow the instructions for the motherboard to see exactly how it's supposed to slide in. Because I know that there are some that don't come with this little side panel that's supposed to face the outside of the case. Some of them don't come with that built in. But I have a little booklet somewhere for the case. It's supposed to tell me what to do, and it's over here. That's what you use to put them up. That's the same thing I just read. Yeah, this tells me nothing of importance, at least. The little booklet. It just says here. I can show the picture to this camera, but that's it. That's all it does. It has that little diagram of it. I was actually confused what the box was at the table. This is just the motherboard. I put it in there. It said to put in the processor first and the instructions for the motherboard before installing it into the PC. So I think where I'm going to find out where exactly how to put it in the motherboard will be on these, because it shows putting exactly the CPU cooler into if it was a basic CPU cooler. This one says to put in the RAM second. I can do that. This is not going to be a super big issue. It says to, or at least in the instructions here, when you have the motherboard set up, it looks like you put it in at the angle where this goes in first. And that's supposed to clip that side. And then maybe you push it in. These instructions are very vague. Unbox motherboard, put CPU, RAM, put the motherboard in the case and screw it. It's where you put in AIO shield. Yeah, the AIO shield is already on. It came with that. It was very nice of them. So I just have to find the right screws then, which should be the flat ones. There are two sets of flat ones. Okay. Let's see. If we look here, not helpful, not helpful, not helpful. Okay. I don't understand any of this, but it's interesting. You can try finding someone to help more on LTT Discord. Never heard of that, but thank you. We look at the motherboard. Linus Tech Tips. Yeah. Oh, that guy. Oh, I love him. Linus. I mean, look, I've got a speech impediment. I can't ever talk. The whole thing. So, I think I have the right screws. They're the first ones in this set, I can just separate from the rest of these. Yeah, he's behind a few stuffed animals in the background. Pickle Rick. He's still alive for now. Okay. Linus Tech Tips. Keep that in mind. But I think I got something going on. I'm a smart man. I'm guessing you're planning to put the radiator in at the top. That's what I was thinking. The issue with this though is that the exact with a 4-screw installation, and I've been looking at the top, and it just hasn't. There's nothing there. There are no screw holes. It's got basically nothing. It's got like 2 little slots, I think, for sliders. That's about it. I haven't really I'm not putting that on my motherboard. That's stupid. Please tell me the motherboard and CPU cooler. It is. So I used PC Part Picker, and that will tell me any miscompatibilities. But it should all be compatible. The only issue I got was with a BIOS update for my CPU and my motherboard, because my motherboard I'd have to get it updated. But I heard that'll be fine if the motherboard is new. If I buy it new, basically. Wait, is that the box or the motherboard? This is the box, and it has the motherboard inside it currently because I put in the CPU already, which is very simple. Well, that's how you open the package of screws, and I guess I was struggling. These go with the motherboard, so I can put those in the box for now. I don't think I'll need this. Yeah, remove the motherboard of the box. Okay, I'm putting this on. Again, if I'm touching the motherboard, this will take a long time to get again, and I don't want to wait to get it again. I'd prefer not to. So carefully take this out with my very not smartness. Okay. Gently put it down. I didn't die. I haven't touched motherboards and GPUs without that. Exactly why I bought it. Best $11 I've ever spent. On Amazon, at least. So, okay. Not enough space. Time for the RAM. Hell yeah. Trident Z Neo. Beautiful full box. I opened it to look at it. Just the exactly how the RAM was designed, because I have RAM in my computer, obviously, and it's I just wanted to see how they calculated exactly the RAM. I know this is 32 gigabytes of RAM. I was never too sure about how much was in my computer because it was just confusing how they put it, and when I looked at my thing, it was just weird. So I know to put the RAM in every other slot. And I don't think it matters how you put it in, but I believe it should just slide in, basically. Just slide in. It matters. Uh-oh. From the left, then second slot, and the last slot. From the left. Okay, if you look at from top down, that's the left. The second slot, and then the last slot. Yeah, you're facing the motherboard the opposite way. Yeah, the motherboard is facing that way. It's fine. We deal with these things. That's why I got multiple camera angles, so when I mess up. Yeah. I think like this. My hands are shaking so much. Because I think the info. If that way, then right, first thought, and third thought. Yes, okay, that's right. Now the RAM, I'm putting the sticks in where the little sticker is facing the CPU, which I'm pretty sure is the right way to put these in. Because I believe that's how they're in my computer currently. If I'm not mistaken, which I hope I'm not. Make sure you hear a click when I put it in. Yes, sir. It's the important part. Okay, okay. One. Two. Okay, we got 2 clicks for 1. It will lock when you hear the click. Yeah. One. 2. Okay, the RAM is in. Beautiful. Now, the cooler. This is literally going to be the hardest part, what I think. Let me put this right here so I have more mobility. Don't shock it, Chris. Hello. So, nothing will shock. Yeah, I've got a bracelet for that. Hooked up to ground my computer. Came highly recommended by someone I talked to a long, long time ago. Okay. Well, that's... I've seen a lot of PC builds. They only scare you. I actually did touch quite a bit of a computer once. It was a lot of fun. I had to fix the thing, which basically just needed new storage. But probably a lot of people don't use these. I like it. I think it feels good, or it's safety. Move my mouth. And the processor instructions. Oh. So I can put it at the top. Let's go. Okay. We have these screws for the motherboard. For the cooler, which I should move the box closer to me. First, I'm going to move this back on top of my computer. Ugh. There goes the fan. And ew. Did I say eel? I have no idea. Okay. We got okay. We got instructions, got the fans, we got all the stuff that we need. Hopefully start putting this together. Fan goes brackets down. And the wire facing towards where the CPU cooler will go. Obviously. Got the screws. We need 8. I think they gave me 1 extra, which is always weird. I don't get why they just give us 1 extra. They could just count 10 screws and give the extra 2. I got a message on Discord and I can't read it. It's gonna bother me. 1 sec. And we It was a ping. I got randomly pinged. Hi, Jaden. Oh, the PC is gonna be very cool. It'll be a mid tower, so it's smaller than mine that I have now, which is a full size tower, which has a lot of extra space. That's just making your fans on the radiator as exhaust, or else you're pulling back the hot air. So I'm going based on what that's upside down. I'm going based on what the instructions are showing for the radiator, because it's saying that the brackets should be facing on the thing. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have time for all this shit, and I just buy it. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I'm special, okay? We do things our own in this house. I'm pretty sure we built like 4 patios in the backyard in like the past 5 years. I built 5-foot tall Legos. Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. So the fans on the radiator correctly, I'm just gonna screw it in. Easy peasy, right? Just different people. Do you have zip ties for cable management? Yeah, the PC motherboard gave me like 12 or something. I've got plenty, and I'll find out where to put those after I have all the cables hanging in my computer. I'm not good at cable management normally. That's the part I'm least looking forward to. If you saw my setup now, when I move my entire setup from over there to where it is now, obviously right there, it looks exactly the same but missing 4 speakers, 6 speakers, 7 speakers. I'm not good at counting. All right, these screws are going in perfectly. I could speed build this. Probably. It's not a hard build, but it's my first time building all of this. What I have done is only put in a GPU, storage, and I've messed with RAM in an older build, which I was much more risky with. If you want to join the Discord to stream Travis and I don't think I want to join with Travis there. No offense. Yeah. Sorry, no offense, Travis, but language is a big thing. I should get my. Nah, who cares? It's not important. If you want to use the front panel, then remove the fans first. Like that, the front panel in the case, because I can just put it at the top. There are points for the screws, and I was just not seeing it because it'll be right on this side in the top half, and it'll just be extremely far to the right. So I can put it in the top. Excuse me. I can put it in the top, and I will have a total of 5 fans in this PC. And I think I like that because it means I don't have to buy the extra fan that I wanted. These 2 fans will be able to work a little bit like a CPU cooler. So I think I want to just put it at the top so I don't have to buy the fan. And because those fans are already there in place and they're already cable managed much better than I can do it. Also, you don't have to screw the motherboard everywhere. So I don't like extra parts. I'm probably going to screw it in everywhere, even though I don't have to. I figured I didn't have to because I felt like 10 screws was excessive. So if there's a hole in the case, I'm just gonna screw it in to try to get rid of all of them. Oh yeah, this cooler is beautiful. If you have NVMe M2, then put it first before putting motherboard on case. I don't know what NVMe M2 is. But I was gonna assume that this I should put in before the motherboard. No, I should put it. Oh, my storage goes in at the bottom, so it should be fine. But I'm using WD Blue SSD. I use only SSD. I don't have the fancy storage that's going to go right there yet. I'm gonna get it eventually. Motherboard before radiator. Yeah, this is a little big. I kind of realized that after saying it. So I'm taking the little sticker off there. Always first before any other component. Yeah. So these instructions, there's a lot. I'm just trying to follow them to a T so I can sue the company. Regulator, radiator. Really? Sorry. Radiator is going to go at the top. And I'm not putting it in before the motherboard. I think I can put the motherboard in now. But I want to, for comfort's sake, put on the other parts of the radiator or the cooler, the part specifically that's going on the CPU. So I have the fans on the radiator board, and I have the cooler part. Now I have to put coolant on the CPU, which I think I can wait until the motherboard is in. But the other part of the radiator, it needs two little mounts to fit on this, which I want to put on before. Because there's a good chance that I'm going to mess this up some other way. 11 p.m. It's kicking in. Hell yeah. The mounts. There they are. Oh, I got really scared. Okay. This will go like that. And I'm going to use screw set I, which is little tiny ones with the flathead. I'm gonna flip this over real quick. I was using the wrong mounts. These are Intel mounts, which I don't need because I hate Intel parts. I think that they're overpriced. These are the AMD mounts, which is what I have. Now, I just need to secure those in with the part I screws, the same screws, which the back should be marked, so they're not. That's fine. There are two sets of screws that look exactly the same. I got a text. One of them has 4. One of them has 8. The part I's, I only have 4 of them. So it's the one with 4. Where'd I just put the screws? There they are. These screws go somewhere else. These silver screws are going for the motherboard. For the CPU cooler. I swear, Chris, you're gonna be done with this at 2 a.m. You're gonna be dead. Oh, it's fine. I stay up to 2 a.m. all the time. Not confident in me being able to put. There should be specific screws for motherboard, fans, radiator. Yeah, so there's a whole bag of screws for the radiator, and that's what I was just looking through, but there are like 10 different sets of screws in the bag. I assume that the ones I was just pulling out were for the radiator, to actually be mounted to the case. But I want these screws, which are just the 4 screws that go onto this part, which should go just like this. Like this. And should just slide right in. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just do it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm not gonna lie, you could have used a 360mm wallet. So mine is a 240. Right? If I had used a 360, it would have extended, it would have been perfectly fine. Well, you know what? Money I get later could be used to upgrade this. If I like this and it's cool, I don't know. Not a super huge deal. Got the 4 screws. That goes in my trash bag, aka the... I just dropped the screw. You know what, Ella? I highly doubt you touch grass. No offense. No offense, but if you're watching Twitch, honestly. Thank you for subbing. I used to have fun notification things, but the thing that I used before shut down, and I didn't feel like making an account to another one. So currently, they're gone. And whenever I get to that, it'll change. Alright, so I need to screw that in. Got these screws that fit perfectly in the hole. It's like a perfect fit in the hole. It's like I kind of feel stupid that I thought that it was gonna go somewhere else. Okay, just put it in. It's not complicated. It's not rocket science. It's just screwing stuff in. And I did it wrong. This is really hard, okay? I think I need my screwdriver kit, which should be somewhere in the room. Okay, not over there. A little concerning. Screwdriver kit was mentioned. It's right here. Yeah, I found it. Let's go! Okay. So now, not messing it up this time. I don't have the screwdriver in here. Sorry, it was all next to my TV that I'm filming. I'm scared that AIO will fall. Ah, it's fine. Whoa, you sound just like Kamba. One thing people using AIO coolers is if there's air inside. That's a little concerning, but But we roll with this. That's alright, it's fine. Worst case, I need to buy another fan, and that's gonna push out all the hot air. Or push in the cold air. I'm screwing that in the wrong way. You couldn't hear that, so it doesn't matter. I don't think that I needed to screw these in the first place. I think that they could have just slipped right in. Which is so cool that I wasted my time. A lot of time, actually. But that's fine. That's fine. If you got to do it, you got to do it right. And you know what? Wasting a few minutes. Dark Flash Twister 240. That is one that came highly recommended on PC Part Picker. Where's the thermal paste? Just literally right here. I can't believe a tube like this is $10 or $11. Insane. Does the cooler have it pre-applied? It doesn't. I need to apply it. It's fine. It comes with the cooler paste, so it's not too bad. Oh, I'm putting the screws in the wrong way. That explains it, actually. It actually doesn't really. Barely makes sense, but if I drop this screw again, I will never find it. Don't forget to put girl stickers in your CPU. Thank you. Obviously, I'm gonna do that. Put anime girl stickers on my PC, because that's what all. I'm gonna be quiet after that train of thought. Okay, so. I dropped this. I just dropped it again. See, we're figuring showcase. No. Okay, I'm bending the rules. Literally, I'm bending this. I need to get this in. If it doesn't go in, bad things happen. You get moody. Okay, one is in. I finally have the first screw in. After hours and hours of trying, it's been 20 minutes. I could have had this all pre-prepared and just showed the actual building of the computer, but what fun would that be? I dropped the screw again. Rias figure showcase. No. Okay. 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 I'm almost there. Come on. Just go in the hole, you stupid thing. Hugging wiener schnitzels. I keep dropping the screw. When you're going to screw it to the motherboard, remember to do it in a cross method. I will do that because on the pictures it just shows a big glob. So I figured that it will be fine to just do a big glob. Okay. Perfect. One of them is done. Woo! Wait a minute. Ria's Gremory. You can make an X symbol at the CPU for thermal paste. I will do that. Definitely. So, I think I'll just put the CPU cooler on the CPU and then put the radiator in after I put the motherboard in, because I think this will be long enough. Never mind, that's stupid. I should think before I talk sometimes. Pizza! Woo! Love pizza. That's all I've been eating for like the past 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks, it's fine. Okay, the mounts are on the CPU cooler. The next step is to hook it into place. Specifically, it looks like it is going right there, literally hooked on. Cool. It looks like I will have to attach the fans to some wires. That's what it looks like, at least. So one of these will have to connect. I'm gonna have to connect this. We'll figure that out later. That's not a currently me issue. So everything's attached to the motherboard besides the CPU cooler. I'm gonna put it in. It's near the CPU socket. It's the RGB and AIO cable. AIHOH, CPU opt, CPU fan, LED C2 12 volt GRB, future issue for future me. Let's put the CPU, the motherboard in. I need the screws. Which I think are these ones. I can tell because I opened the case. The cable names are in the motherboard instructions as well. I will do that. I need to attach it to a specific cable though that exists only for it's part of that whole set with the cooler that I got. Because these wires are just crap apparently. I need to plug them in, not these ones. Not these ones. These ones are apparently different. But you know what? The CPU cooler is mostly together. Before cables. So like put in the CPU cooler before what cables? I feel like this may be a stupid question. Which it probably is. The two tiny ones with it. So yeah, the cooler before the cables, the two tiny cables with it, of course. I'm gonna hold off on it though. I think I can hold off on it until the motherboard is in. I think that would be the smart way to do it, since these are just clips right here. What I'm holding, which you can't see super well because that's the camera that has it. This camera over there is just looking for interior, because I figured I would be doing more with the interior, and that would just be for a side angle for just looking at the parts while they're there. Screw the cooler first. Oh, okay. Cooler that is attached to the radiator, and I cannot remove it, but that's fine. It's just terrifying. So if this is there, I need thermal paste. Worry about the cables with it later. Yes, sir. Ooh, that is a cold radiator, which sounds normal. Okay, thermal paste. If you were an air cooler user before, you will see why AIO is also great. Temps will surprise you. That's good. If the temps surprise me, that'd be very good, because I expect it to be like 67 degrees Celsius. Which, someone's awake. They got school tomorrow. Nah, their issue. I have the day off. 37 degrees Celsius. Ooh. That's a little better. This is empty. Throwing it away. Put the cooler on. If it's like this, that's going to be like that. I think that's the way with less resistance. First, it's gonna go like this. It'll be like that, and then that. I'll worry about all that later. Something falls and breaks, tell the insurance company it wasn't my fault. Hell yeah, it's on. Here's a tip for mounting later. Uh-oh. I'm scared about screwing this in super tight, so I'm going to leave it a little loose. That should be fine. It looks secure. That's cool. Don't screw one at a time. Screw them equally, or else spread gets messed up. Another way. There we go. Let's look at this link. Where should I mount my radiator? The answer, liquid cooling. Always mount your radiator so the top is above the highest point of the pump. And the inlet is below the pump. Yes. Point of the pump, CPU. And the inlet I think this will be fine. It looks like it'll work. Probably. Put the motherboard on case for now though, then radiator. This sounds like perfectly advice, and it's exactly what I'm going to do. Mouse there. I need to put the CPU in. I need the radiator to not break my motherboard yet. For now. Why don't I do this? Okay, just a screwdriver. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, ow. Ooh, that hurt a tiny bit. I grabbed it a little hard. That's fine. That's fine. We roll with it. Might want to lay the case down unless you put it with the case like that. I'm very scared, too. Let's lay this thing down nice and easy. Let's go. Okay. No issues. no problems. I wasn't trying to do it wrong or anything. Didn't have a momentary lapse in common sense. No way. That's just weird. That's a very sus thing that you're thinking there. I would never ever think about doing something completely and entirely wrong. Okay, the shield. I gotta move this in place. Uh-oh. Huh. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm assuming that these metal parts go on the outside as like part of the shield. You're gonna want to align the motherboard with the AIO slot. Yeah, that's not an issue. Yeah, no problem. No issue. No issue at all. Uh-huh. Couldn't be better. How much can I bend these cords again? For the thing connecting the radiator to the cooler? I assume not a lot. Yeah, that'll work. You know what? Let me do something. So, okay, now that I was quiet for like 5 minutes while trying and failing to put in the motherboard, let me talk about what I see. You know what? What has talking ever solved? The Geneva Convention? Yeah, right. Hyper cheese is probably hyperventilating because I definitely messed something up. We got the motherboard installation manual though. Great. I forgot how useless this thing was. Literally the only picture in this for the motherboard installation is that, which tells me exactly how to put it in. And I'm messing it up somehow. I'm at class now. Ooh. EU viewers, I think. You love to see it. Uh-huh, I see. This is not helpful. That picture is the most useless diagram I've ever seen. I can't properly secure my motherboard because I can't get this part, the shield part, in properly. Oh, actually, while I have this, rotate this table a little. Oh yeah, now you guys got the view. It literally isn't in right. I don't know how much you can see it. You can't. Once it's aligned, you can screw the motherboard. I'm just gonna have to try to realign this. So I can tell that it's not well aligned because right over here, there's a little issue. Like right up against the thing, and that it's just that the holes aren't aligned. So what it looks like is that there's a metal plate surrounding this part right here. And it's just literally inside the motherboard, while part of it is outside. I think all of it is supposed to be outside. You know, I can always refer to my old computer. It's literally right here. That was useless. It's basically the same model, but except a little better. But it looks so different. I don't know. I think I can put that there. You know what? It feels pretty secure. I'll just see if I can lift this up and put it back in one more time. So we're seeing the holes. Isn't it supposed to make a sound or something when you have it in right? I'll just screw the motherboard. Okay, I think it might be aligned now after I put it in like 5 times. It looks like the holes that's with the AIO shield. What? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. thought I put in that in wrong. You basically put the AIO shield before motherboard. What's the AIO shield? Did I forget something? I don't think I have any other parts to put in. YouTube's always a great resource. Amazing to use.
Welcome to a totally normal and standard PC build guide here on Linus Tech Tips, sponsored by Intel, featuring the Core i7 9700.
Alright, let's put that in Google Chrome because Chrome is set to my big, nice speakers. You know, it's a great movie. I Love You, Beth Cooper. That's exactly the same. Let me restart Chrome. Settings. Okay, I need my big speakers. I can't work without him. And I can't see. So, big speakers. I know exactly how to fix it. That should have done it.
Standard PC build guide here on Linus Tech Tips, sponsored by Intel and featuring the Core i7 9700K. Today, we're going to get started by... Wait. What are you doing? What? No. Did my camera operator and I merge? I guess that's okay. People enjoy watching all kinds of content on the internet from a POV perspective. Okay, well, let's get started then. As always, when building a PC, you need a safe, clutter-free, anti-static workstation. All the tools that we're going to need. So we've got a magnetic parts tray, a knife, a pair of side cutters, needle nose pliers, thermal compound, cable ties, and of course, as always, a standard multi-pit screwdriver. First thing we're going to do is get ourselves static safe. So we're going to open up our power supply here. Then we're going to flip the switch to the off position and plug it in. That way the chassis is grounded. So whenever we move our feet, we're going to go ahead and touch that in order to dissipate any static that's built up on our bodies. For extra points, use an anti-static strap like this one from iFixit. Just put the alligator clamp on a metal part of your plugged-in power supply and the other end either on your wrist or, as I prefer to do it, on your ankle. This way is great because then this strap isn't getting in your way while you're trying to build. The next thing we're going to need is the motherboard. So we'll start by clearing some space on our ESD SafeWork mat.
I didn't do that.
The Asus Prime Z390P because our goal is to build a high-performance gaming system, but without wasting any money on unnecessary gimmicks. So we're going to need our I/O shield for later. We're going to need the motherboard itself, but not this baggie, so we can go ahead and leave that behind. We're going to need these little screws for installing our SSD. And finally, we're going to need a SATA cable, which would be in the box if it was new, but we've used this motherboard before. I always like using the motherboard box as an additional test bench because it keeps it up off any debris that might be on my work surface. And if you don't have an anti-static work surface, well, it acts as one of those. For our CPU, as I've mentioned before, we've gone with the Core i7. Our memory, we've gone with a nice low latency DDR4 3200 kit from G.Skill. We went with 16 gigs of RAM in an okay, this is an 80mm model, so that's where we're going to want to install our mounting post. Remember that bag I showed you guys before? This has two pieces in it. One of them is a male and female threaded mounting post. Like that. See, it screws into the motherboard there. You know the guiding principles. Just check for where the center of screws in order to find them. Those heat spreaders are actually...
I think I already did all this.
And then take it off. That way you'll know if you have the right amount.
Wait, what the hell did you just do? He mounted a fan, I think.
Regardless of which spacers or backplates you're using, these 4 thumb nuts are going to install a second fan on your cooler if you'd like. The low noise adapter caps the maximum RPM of the included fan if you want an extremely quiet experience, case batch. And of course, the thing we were actually after, thermal compound. It's actually harder than you'd think to apply too much thermal compound, at least from a performance perspective. You can definitely make a mess. So, on a mainstream CPU like this one that has a relatively small integrated heat spreader, I'd recommend about yay much. And remember, if you're not sure, you can always install your cooler, give it a little smooshy, and then take it off. That way you'll know if you have the right amount. As you can see, we pretty much nailed that. The entire eye. Then go. Now we take our fan. Tie it in
My
the way
cooler's
up, so
better.
Take up any extra slack that we have.
I hope.
Run that under there. Yeah, compared to most modern cases. Side panels, regardless of whether they're tempered glass, always go back in the box until we're ready for them later. That way you can avoid scratching them. So if we look in here, we've got a bottom mounted power supply,
do that
in this
at all.
case with a shroud, standard ATX layout, front, and they'll stay exactly where I put them. See, it's actually keyed on one side and then there's one blank pin. That corresponds to a perfectly good spot for it. And of course, the case foam in between the case panels so they don't rub up against each other. There we go. Close enough to our power supply, but that's that perfectly good spot for it. And of course, our fans. Now, I did say before that we were going to reposition those, so why don't we go ahead and do that. Now, strictly speaking, there was nothing wrong with our all-like.
Okay. So I think I got this. I got done with the nervous part. It looks like I just have to screw this in. And I have to pick up my screwdriver. So we got the motherboard in here. It looks like it's in place. I'm gonna have to worry about screwing and securing in the radiator. But I think I'm also going to have to take off the CPU cooler off the CPU and switch the side that it's on, because I put it on the wrong side. It was a 50-50 shot. I missed. We'll get it the second time around, I think. Because the way that it is now, I think it'll apply, or that the cord will have, the cord leading to the radiator, thermal cord, will have too much tension, and therefore it'll leave it sort of not good. Because it's going to have way too much tension. It'll be pressing against the tempered glass. Just all around not a good time. So we're going to put this in. There's a screw. There's a screw hole. I don't think these are the right screws. Yeah, not the right screws, so hit or miss. I guess I always miss, huh? Got a boyfriend, I guess he doesn't kiss you. Okay. So, after watching 5 minutes of Linus Tech Tips, finally going to secure my unsecured motherboard into the case. And then we're going to turn it on its side and see how many components fall out. Hopefully none, but you know what? Honestly, it's me. We never know. I think I got a text message. I did not get a text message. I got a live notification, which is amazing. You know what? It's fine. We roll with this. We're going to secure the stuff into the computer. Oh yeah, there's the screw. Fits perfectly. Zero issue. First time, the last time. And something, you and me. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Okay. Put this in. Another screw. Fun thing about that I do know about electronics is that it's very good to use magnetized kits. And if you get an electronic kit, it'll come with a little piece looking like this. This is a magnetizer for your screwdriver head. You literally just rub it against the hole, in the hole. You just rub it around a little, and then it'll pick it up. And it'll properly hold on to the screw so you don't have to. Making things so easy. I got in the second screw. Okay. Keep rolling. Dump a few of those out. I think I'm going to have a lot of extras. Well, you know what? That's fine. Can't actually see into this really well. But you know what? That's fine. We're chilling. Okay. Okay, it's going in. I feel it. Can you feel it? Yeah. I can feel it. Oh, I feel so alive. Just after midnight. Cool. We got 3 screws. Magnetize it a little more. I want this to be the most powerful magnet in the west side. Which I have no idea how that works. So it could very well just be at its limit because it's getting old or something. So now, after I build this computer, I'm gonna stream a little bit more. Because I'm gonna abuse this thing while I can. None of it will be overclocked because I don't think it'll need to for a while. None of it will be too strained, I hope. It's just going to be running simple OBS, maybe Valorant, Overwatch, whatever I feel like playing. We're going to see how far it'll go. Specifically with processing power, though, got a lot of low rate latency, extremely low latency overall. My hands are shaking a lot. Like I'm about to perform brain surgery on the president. All right. Brain surgery is not going too well. I missed the hole. And I lost the screw. That's diggly dang perfect. Oh, I found the screw. It was sitting right on top of, oh no, an M2 slot. The M2 slot. Oh. Okay, the screw is in. Can confirm. Let's go. Pick up another one. Ah. A little tight, but it's going in. It's not pushing it up. I would have known. I would have noticed that, which means that it's going in. My back hurts, and I can't hold a conversation. So let's see. Let's see what people are doing right now, real quick. Maybe someone. Well, just know where my mouse is. Right here. Close Linus. Thank you, buddy. I think I got it from here. Everyone is dead. There is no one alive right now. That's fine. That's fine. We roll with this. We'll just keep building. Let's go. Don't break my back. Ow. Hurt my hand. Oh, this is going horrible, but I love it. Finally doing this. All the nervous jibes are out. Whew. Okay. Let's see. I've got almost all the screws in. Let's get a different screw head. Shall we? This is a CRV PH2. Let's look for where that is, because this definitely isn't the CR. This is the one that I need. It might be exactly the one, but we're gonna try something different. Magnetized. Oh, that's exactly the one that I needed. Let's see how that looks down there. All even. That's perfect. That's fine. We got plenty of screws, baby. Alright, so we got the motherboard in. Whew, easy peasy. The radiator. Still got the sticker on. I want it to go that way. I don't want it to apply too much force onto the tempered glass. So I am going to remove the cooler very gently, hopefully very safely. Nope, that's the wrong way. Thermal paste was applied evenly. very, very gently, very carefully. That's locked in place. It's all evenly spread, as I saw a couple seconds ago. Then the radiator, which is gonna go just right there. That is exactly how I wanted it. Remember, kids, if you don't get it done right the first time, do it again, and your expectations will be satisfied. I just sat on my screwdrivers. Okay. So, where are the instructions for this cooler? Ugh. We got this. Already did those steps. Secured the cooler on. Doesn't tell me how to put on the radiator. But you know what? I need part L. It does tell me. I'm just not being smart. Part L. How do I tell what's part L? Got 8. I found them. Found part L. Take this little baggie. That little baggie goes back in. Can I put this upside down? Let's do it. I can't. I literally can't. I was just being stupid there. As per usual. That's fine. Enough space to dump out these little tiny screws. The only 8 that I have. Okay. Securing it all into place. 2 screws are secure. I don't have to hold it in place anymore. Going for the bottom right screw. God, I hope that this motherboard isn't shot when I finish building this. That'll be one hell of a thing to undo all my hard work after such hard work. Imagine if it's shot. That was the hardest thing to put in for this last hour that I've been live. The 2 hours I've been live. You know what I've done? Put in the motherboard. That's it. I've just put in the motherboard. Although I am also securing on the radiator, so that's pretty good. I have my RAM in too, but that's like 2 seconds to do. I literally did it in like a minute compared to the 2 hours that I've been trying to get this motherboard into the CPU, the cases. The CPU was secured really quickly too, just not the CPU cooler. My back hurts from standing too much, but all worth it. Now that the CPU is secured, or the CPU cooler is secured. All right, time to do what's next. My phone is vibrating. It doesn't usually vibrate. Not this much, actually. It hasn't vibrated in the past 3 days. What's going on? $5 free credit, $5 free credit. I got a Snap. I got a lot of snaps, actually. Oops. I think I left a lot of people undelivered. Oopsie poopsie. Let's just send some snaps back. Sorry, guys. Oops. There we go. That never happened. Fine. Okay, what does the CPU case say to do next? Because I think that's it for the motherboard. Besides plugging in all the wires later. I've got the motherboard in. The HDDs I don't have. SSDs I do have. Power supply. Yes. PCIe cards I'll have to do when I take them out of my computer. Then I've got to install the front I/O connectors, and that's about it. So let's start with the power supply. First, we're going to store that there. We're going to actually store it in here, in this electronics case that I have. I'm going to put that over there. Handy dandy little keyboard that I'm using as a side table. We're going to move this up right. I forgot that magnetizer was there. The case did not fall. I mean, the radiator did not fall, which means it's secured into place. Step 1, done. Oh, back destroyed. Now the PSU is going, let me rotate this one more time. It's going right down there in that hole. That's it. I can put this, I think this is a static shield. Wipe it off first. Just going right back there. I think it goes like this. Now my RMX or RM1000X high performance power supply. It's a gold standard. Always get at least gold standard stuff. You get less, you're an idiot. Actually, this is gold plus, which I don't think 80 plus gold. I don't think it means much, honestly, but I've got the wire. I've got 100 of these. It doesn't matter to me. We have it. Huge bag of wires. all coming from the PSU. Got some twisties. A lot of twisties that I'll need. That's garbage. Safety information, garbage. I know how to be safe. Just the installing part that I don't know. Oh yeah. Nice big power supply. Silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. That's not good, but okay. Am I supposed to put in all the wires first? It looks like it. It also looks like it's gonna be upside down. That's fine. It'll just be going right about here. Yep, that looks about right. Now, that didn't come with any screws that I saw. Okay. I might have a little trouble with wire management. Just a little. That's empty. Okay, we got spare screws. Thank God these fit. I didn't have any other screws. Okay, third screw, but I can't count, so that's fine. There's the last screw hole. Yay, we're doing it, guys. I got a lot of cables here. We have all of those three that lead up to those. Go there, those go down there. I think this can just be plugged straight into the monitor. It's labeled audio. I assume it's for audio. This is USB, obviously. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires coming out of here. Ready? Got 1, 2, 3. This is the big one. This is USB 3.0. I think. It might not be. Sure as hell gonna find out. That's it for that. So we need to wire these through there. They're coming right up in here. I just sat on all those cables, so that's fine. There are all the wires. I don't know where this goes at all. This is LED. Am I just undoing all this nice neatness that they gave us? Oh no. Oh, but they were so pretty. Where the hell is this supposed to go? Oh. Okay. This looks like it goes in here. All right, where's the booklet? Booklet, okay. There's no way. Doesn't match any of the cables there. We got this one. I bit off more than I could chew. Please let this be somewhat useful. USB leads to a USB. Hopefully, yes, sir. This is USB 3.1 Type C. It looks like. I'm gonna wire that through because you know that there's gotta be a USB 3.1 Type C slot somewhere for this. There we go. Hey, there's one wire. We got audio, we got USB. Okay. So let's weed these through. Same place. Where does it say audio? It's got USB. I don't see audio. There it is. Take these bolts back. Oh yeah, you guys are getting the best views here. We're taking these wires back out. USB is going in the middle hole. Audio is going in the far left. That's audio goes in the far left. USB in the middle. Fine, probably. No, it's never just fine. Yeah, that's good. All right, that's 2 wires. It looks like we've got a lot of LEDs. Which is good. Those will all filter right to the bottom. I hope. What other cables do we have? This one, does this one actually go anywhere in here? Let's look. Let's look. It looks like it's a no. There's a good chance that this has to be plugged in, and I just have no idea where yet. Now, there's another issue where I've got a lot of LED, but not enough LED spots on my motherboard. LED demo. How many LEDs do I have? Is there any way to decrease that number? Won't do anything good here. Oh? What's this going to? The force reset button. No idea where the rest of these wires go. But you know, we're gonna find out. Together. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Where does this go? Where's this going? Oh, thank God. Nope. Alright, USB, I think, are all plugged in now. Probably. Hopefully. USB is plugged in there. It goes up there. EKG 2510. Oh, if only these wires had names. I think this turns on the fan, but I have no idea where it goes. It looks the same exact as the radiator wires. I don't know what those. Instruction time. The case might not have come with a good instruction booklet because I don't know where that goes still after reading all of the English part. Actually, I need to find out where these go. This is the power switch. The reset switch. The power LED. And the power LED. 2 power switches. Oh. Is there a 6 long block somewhere? Gotta be somewhere this can go. Linus Tech Tips. Hey, we're going back to it. Yeah, you'll love to see it. You absolutely adore it. Where's my buddy? My buddy old pal.
As well as a hub for it, including a SATA power that's already close enough to our power supply, but that's a perfectly good spot for it. And of course, our fans. Now, I did say before that we were going to reposition those, so I'll go ahead and do that.
Just watch it a little bit.
Now, strictly speaking, there was nothing wrong with our all exhaust configuration at the top and the back with the filtered intake, but we're going to be using a pretty power-hungry graphics card here, so being able to put some fresh air across it is definitely going to be an advantage, especially when you consider that modern graphics cards do get better performance when they have better cooling. So I'm going to take one of my 2 fans, run the cables through the bottom here, and I'm going to install it as an intake fan here along the bottom. That'll cool my hard drive, as well as throw some fresh air over to the power supply area. As for my second one, go ahead and put that one right here, and I'm going to run my cables through this hole right about here. Now we need to pop off the front panel. On a lot of cases, this involves just grabbing the bottom of it and giving it a yank But on this one, we've actually got to unscrew these. Take off the magnetic filter. Get our screws back. We've got these slots rather than just holes. So if we wanted to make slight adjustments to their location, we'd be able to do that. You might notice that your fan screws are a little harder to put in than other ones. That's normal. These are self-tapping screws, and what they're actually doing is they're kind of shredding the plastic as they go through it. Let's throw our filter back on. What I'm doing right now with the fans is I'm untangling the webs. I'm making it so that my RGB wires and my power wires aren't crossing each other, as the RGB ones are both going to go to the same place, down over here in the bottom right. Power is actually going to come up across here.
What the hell did you just say, Linus?
This is really important. Before you install your motherboard, you're going to want to scout out where the fan power connectors are on the board. Now, I like to see them along the bottom edge here or the right bottom edge here. That makes it particularly easy to install bottom. Unfortunately, this board being more of a value option, the fan connection is right here. And then there was one more. It's labeled AIO pump, but that's fine. We can still take that. So our rear fan, we're actually going to plug into this one, and then our two front fans, we're going to plug into these two. Unfortunately, that means our cable management's a little bit trickier, because we don't want to just drag them all the way across the board. So we're going to go under the motherboard, and then up over here for a nice short little run. These guys, right over here.
What the hell?
Now it's time to install the motherboard. To do that, we're going to need the I/O shield first. Always recommend checking these before you put them in. We're going to go under CableNet net, and then there was one more. It's labeled AIO pump, but that's fine. We can still put it there.
That's panel. THBC O Flash Plus LED C1. Where do the fans go? System fan 2 LED CPU. Okay. So that I'll put the all-in-one fan slot. This is the all-in-one kit. I think this has a converger in here. We can refer back to the safety information so I can get rid of it. So we gotta take out parts O, N, and R. Parts O, N, and R. This is part unknown, apparently, because it's not on this list. You love to see it. I was wrong. Again. This is part Q. I don't need Q. I need O, N, and R. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a 3-to-1 converger for the whatever parts. This is a 2-to-1. I need O, N, and R, right? Yeah. O, N, and R. That was weird. This is a different 2-to-1 converter. This is part M. Reference back here. O, N, and R are the parts that I need. I'll put this there because I opened it. This looks like what I need. This is a 3-1. Perfect. Here's N. And here is P and R. Here's O. So to start this, that's not what I needed. That's not the part. Here it is. I was right the first time. This is... Anyways. Step 1. I'm plugging one part of the fan together and putting it through O, which is this thing. Plugging in 2 of the fan things. I don't know which 2. It looks like one part of N into this fan. What fan? Does it matter which fan? They're both being connected. Well, then is there a second O piece? Because I don't have 2 O pieces. There's a second O piece. Right when I get worried about it. Okay, O into N1. All right. 1. Let's get the second one in. Just converging everything onto one point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're supposed to be able to take these apart, right? All right. Just take that out, turn it around. Easy peasy. Nothing ever happened. It didn't matter. Nothing happened. I didn't mess up. You messed up. Is that attaching it directly to the CPU? Okay, that's the converter. It's attached. I need to attach this last piece to the CPU cooler itself. I guess that's supposed to light up too. And I need another O. I need a lot of O's here. There we go. The third O. Definitely won't be the last O I say this stream. Heyo. Okay, and then this connects to the connector R piece, which is a mutual connector. That connects mutually to the refresh side. refresh side connects to Q. What the hell is Q? Q is the piece that I put to the side earlier. It's going to connect to the plus. The sun part connects to the plus and minus of Q. This isn't Q. This is Q. That's the plus or minus. Is that a controller? Why is the controller going to be on the inside of the CPU? That connects directly to the power supply. Where the hell does this connect to exactly? Wait, is this supposed to be remote controlled? This could very well be remote controlled, which would be very excusable. So this both connects in and out to the same place. Phone, where are you? Don't talk about that. Not screen recorder. Scan QR code. Takes me to the CPU's, the cooler site. Need to verify that I'm not a robot. A robot can put together a whole ass computer. Thank you. Literally a wireless color switcher that they just gave me the instructions for. Because they couldn't do it wireless. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cooler Master. So fucking helpful and smart. Assholes. Seriously, they're gonna expect me to open my computer just to change the colors? Oh, the colors aren't pretty. Oh, my boo-hoo. Stupid ass. Okay, also, right now, I need to take out the CPU, or the PSU, and attach all the wires. Because, despite it looking very clean inside the case, I need the wires in there first. The wires are just gonna sneak up through the back and chill there for a while. A long while. They'll be there for a very long time. But it fits in, which is good. It's a nice big 1,000-watt power supply, which is good. I'll never overload it, which is good. All of these are good things, which is good. wire out to take out the power supply unit. Nice fan. What are these? For the cooler. We got PCIe, which is labeled on both sides. Thank you. PCIe. You got 2 sets of PCIe. You got a bigger PCIe set. But also a smaller one matching it, which, never mind, just 2 smaller ones. There's not a single 4 slot, which is fine, honestly, but it's just weird. You got, oh, I like these. These are for the hard drives. I can use those. It's an SATA slot. There are a lot of SATA slots. I think I'll keep the rest plugged in because I'll only need 2 for now. Probably 2 ever. But I'll plug them all in. That's a PCIe slot. I'm plugging them into the SATAs. No, this is a PCIe slot one. Which I don't know why I need so many PCIes. Whatever. This is the SATA. I just need the motherboard. There it is. Such a heavy duty cable. You can instantly tell that it's the motherboard. This one I need to open. Where does that plug in? There's not a slot big enough. There it is. This will wire all the way up from the back. I guess I can wire through the back there. can bend this around. I think it'll make it. Just in case, though, I hope there's something longer. Alright, I don't need so many PCIe slots. I need one. One. My CPU doesn't need one. My freaking San Jose Tigers don't need one. Which is the imaginary football team I own. No, I just need one. Everything else goes back in the bag. Till I need it inevitably. We got the motherboard, we got a PCIe, and we got an two SATAs. Which will be fine. Oh. So right now I'm going to take out the bottom part that I'll hold in the storage. I'll try to. There we go. Because it's blocking my PSU a little, and I'm hoping if I can take it out, I'll just be able to like slide it out real quick. There we go. This is it. This is the piece. This holds my storage. Or it will. Hopefully. If not, I mean, whatever. I won't be doing much. But I believe that it's going to hold my storage. There we go. So we're going to slip in the power supply now. I'm going to move all those wires out of the way. Okay. Now I know why it needed to be screwed in. Why it needs to be screwed in. Well, this will go very smoothly now. Now it's just a matter of plugging in wires, organizing a little bit. A little biddles, some have said. And then I think it's done. Besides the storage and the graphics card, which I'm pulling. Now I heard that there were some graphics card mounts that might be a thing. So I want to, now that I have everything done and I don't need Linus anymore, I'm gonna see what he says about those.
Use slot 1. Little things like these tabs aren't sticking through here because then they won't go in. Things like that. If all of that looks reasonably well aligned, then you flip back around to this side, look through these gaps, you can see the holes, it's probably in the right spot, and then finally, check to make sure that that back tab on the card there is treated correctly. All looks good to me. That's it. If this locks back into place, which it seems that it has, then your card is installed. Let's go ahead and put the screws in. Something to watch out for here, guys, is some cases don't accommodate screwdrivers very well. You see mine doesn't fit here. Do yourself a favor, start it with your thumbs, and then finish it off with the screwdriver. That way you can make sure that you don't accidentally cross-thread it. Now we'll go ahead and fill in our PCI Express transfer. So you can see these 6+2s can be a little bit tricky. I've got a little kind of block there. That makes it so that if you put that under right there, you can push the whole thing in and the 2 pins won't accidentally slip out. So we'll go ahead and, not super flexible. Some power supplies improve their efficiency in sort of a, you could call it a hacky way. By putting capacitors in the cables. You can see this is one that does that. Tends to make the cables a little bit less flexible. Nice little orange accent on it. Oh, one more thing, guys. GPU sag is an issue where the kind of back end of the graphics card can tend to sag down because it's only really anchored at this side and then through the slot. And that's one of the reasons that I like putting my PCI Express cables over here up through the top, because the stiffness of these cables, and if you cable manage them nice and tight, they can give it a little bit of support and keep it from kind of looking like it's falling out. Let's go ahead and throw our basement shroud back in place. This one's just held in place by clips, so we're just going to line those up and slide towards the back. Good. And then the second one is a combination of the clips and screw. And now we are shockingly close to being ready for testing. We can go ahead and put our filter back on the top of the case. We can grab our front panel and reinstall that. And we are pretty much ready to test it out. So we'll go ahead and plug in a network cable, we go to the mouse, display port to our monitor. Any one of these is fine. Then finally your power supply, power cable goes in. You have to flip this to the on position, guys. Otherwise, you might go to press the button for the moment of truth. And nothing happened. It's not bad system, Get it over here and move that rear fan to the front. How it's looking. But from a cooling perspective, this configuration is perfectly fine. So I'm just mashing delete here.
Seems you are watching Linus. Yes, I started watching Linus Tech. Let me pause him. He's gonna be talking louder than me. So I started watching Linus Tech Tips because something that I heard a while back about graphics cards is that they actually need graphics cards to be anchored or else it will start to sag and look like it's falling out because it's only secured in one place. I actually never looked into it then, so I decided to see if Linus had anything to say about it. Mr. Tech Tips did say to use the strong PCIe cables to hold it up so that it wouldn't sag. And then that would be about it. He didn't mention anything about it. He's already done. I skipped ahead a little because after watching it for like 30 seconds, I found exactly what I needed. I am from Singapore. Nice. Singapore is probably beautiful right now. Thank you very much. I am almost done, at least. I'm halfway. Let's see. How do I get this back in? Well, we are. Oh, that looks like the screw. I use Commander Root tool to filter low to high viewer for just chatting, as Twitch doesn't allow low to high. That's weird. But that is very weird. I don't know. If I was Twitch, I would want to encourage viewership in the lower streamers in case the higher streamers' contract ends and they end up taking viewership away from Twitch. I'd at least want to give that option. That's a useful tool. Because Twitch does it for safety reasons as... Oh. For just chatting categories. Yeah, I could see why they removed it now. Why doesn't this go back in? Did I fuck it up that bad? You know, I always knew that just chatting category was an issue. Definitely. Yeah. Other categories allow low to high, not just chatting. That's unfortunate. That means that you actually need to be a just chatting streamer in order to use just chatting. Basically. Where does this go? First time chatter, running chicken. We got an RX 5900 CPU. We got 32 gigabytes of Trident Z Neo. Trident Z Neo RAM. We have an RX, no, not an RX, an Aorus X570. Wait, I gotta allow this chat because it blocked that. Go. So we got the. Oh. Yeah, that's probably fine. We got obviously, we got an all-in-one. I'll just post the CPU builder link. It's not a big issue. If you want to look at exactly what parts are there, it'll be in the chat, but those are the general specs. They're not bad. They're actually rather good. And right now, everything is going down in price. So they're at a really good rate right now. What I usually will play stuff like I play a lot of Valorant and Overwatch. I used to play a lot of GTA 5, but there's only so much of that game you can play. I downloaded like 100 indie games, or I got 100 indie games between Steam and Epic. Valorant is my number one right now because I was on the team for my college last semester, and I ended up playing it a lot, you know, to try to get better. Forza's fun. And Need for Speed Heat. I have Need for Speed Heat. I just didn't want to play it until I got my new computer. We haven't won a competition in Valorant. We won games. We just didn't win the whole tournament because there were some people who basically didn't lose the entire time, if I remember right. Why isn't this going in? So they didn't lose the entire season, which was... Well, they didn't lose during placements for the entire season, so we didn't really stand much of a chance. I don't remember if we played against them. But now I'm trying to start a new Valorant team for the summer. So it's a good time to build a new computer. Where the fuck is this hole? So yeah, I'm trying to put in a screw. Not freaking working. I can't find the hole that it's supposed to go in. And that's what I've been doing for the past 10 minutes. Yay. I wish Twitch reinstate just chatting from low to high viewer. Yeah, that would be very helpful. It'd be a really good idea. It would be a Pog champ. I feel so old sometimes. Like, I still say Pog champ. Pog champ. I forgot that they changed it. It's the reptile head now. That's the hole in the back. It needs to be that is the price to pay to protect the kids. Yeah, I guess. Kids shouldn't be on Twitch though, live stream. I don't think they can be. I don't know. I haven't read TOS in a while, but I'm pretty sure they added like a 13 plus rule. Okay, now that I say that out loud, 13 is still a kid, but you know. No, yeah, no, I completely get it. I literally just can't find the hole. Legitimate users are affected. Yeah. 13 plus rules is there, but kids lie their way. Ah. I could see that. Kids faking their age. That's very common. I did that for my email that I still use to this day. So I think I'm like 30 there. Whoa, whole PC build went well. I'm not just done yet. So right now, I just put in the power supply unit. I don't have the storage in because well, not just because I'm reinstalling this piece that's supposed to hold the storage, also because it is in my old computer. I'm going to take my storage out because I just reformatted everything, and I've got 1.5 terabytes. So it's not like I don't have enough. And I'm gonna pull the graphics card until I buy the new one because graphics cards are still really expensive. So I'm missing a couple things. So once the stream ends, I'm gonna go to sleep for the night. I'm gonna take apart my PC tomorrow sometime, and I'll stream a little bit on the new one. Oh my god! It went in the hole. The screw is in, boys. We got him. I do not want to disturb you so much. Have a good build. Thank you. You are not disturbing at all. I am plenty. I am having plenty of fun distracting myself talking to people than just building here in silence. It is so much better when people are around. Yes, the second screw is in. Oh, finally. Oh, I think I cut open my hand trying to do that. That's it's fine. Now it's just hooking up the wires. Oh, this is so easy. I have no idea where these go at all. But it's so easy. We'll fake it till we make it. Let's see. We need some big holes somewhere. I don't fucking know. I build for my younger brother. Oh, that's very nice of you. I was gonna give my younger brother my old computer, but since I'm taking so much from it, he's not gonna know what to do with it, so I might just have to sell it, and maybe if he really is what good for his birthday, I'll get him a pre-built one because I can't build another one. Ooh, i7-77, 1070, 500 SSD. It was probably a terabyte HDD because that's usually what people go to. 32 gigs of RAM. That's very good. Far more or far less? Oh, fair. Okay. So right now the prices are extremely cheap, which is why I jumped on this. Ooh, 2016. That was a monster. Motherboard. Found it. I found the hole. Yay! Okay. Bought the parts at the end of 2016 and 2017 built it for them. Back then, all-in-one cooler usage is not very common. Oh, did you get him the all-in-one too? That's... I wonder if they were cheaper back then than they are now. Air cooling. Okay, well that's still not bad. Air cooling is in my PC now, which is... I don't know. It's got to be at least 5 years old at this point. Which makes me sound like a pompous ass that I'm building a whole new one, but yeah, it's a little old. So I decided to just build a whole new computer. Yeah, I really do sound like a pompous ass. Bored. My brother picked air cooler. I thought of doing a salvage PC build for fun. So those are a lot of fun to do. I did build a whole computer from one that not the whole computer. Most of the computer work was actually just fixing it. I also do play Minecraft rarely or as a side. Minecraft is a lot of fun. I can't run a lot of mods on my current computer, so I got a little bored of it because it caused way too much lag. Hopefully with the 32 gigs of RAM in this, it'll be a lot better to play. Isn't this supposed to click into place? I think it is. But with salvaging computers, I actually did it once, and it was a lot of fun. I picked up a computer off the side of the road, and this computer was dead. It had no storage. The parts were super old, and I just got a $2 hard drive for it, and I popped it in. As a kid, I salvaged parts but never rebuilt. Yeah, I just popped in a $2 hard drive I got. I reformatted it like 10 times to get it compatible with the rest of the parts. These parts were super old. The newest one was like it made in 2000, so it was older than me, the computer. But it was super high end. It was like at the time it was as high end as this that I'm building, and this I think is almost top of the line. So I booted Windows 7 on it, and it can run Minecraft and stuff. I think my sister still has it, or maybe she sold it. Who knows? But I gave it to her because she wanted it. But it's a lot of fun to salvage parts. Now, this is going to go to the side. Is there a better way to do this? Now I salvage a ton of laptop RAM, hard drive, SATA, SSD. That's really cool. Okay, let's think. This thing. This is a controller that's coming out. It's fucking coming out. It's the cheapest made controller for something I've ever seen. It's this. These are the buttons. This is the end of the power chain. This is where like I plug it into the back of the fucking computer. So in order to do this and have the remote accessible, I need to have a whole bunch of cables built up here and just slide it through, or else I have to open the back panel to access the remote. I have to open the front panel to do it normally, but I did. I got the radiator on. I've been live for 3.5 hours. It took like an hour to put together the radiator and get the motherboard in. 2 hours to get the motherboard in with the radiator and everything. It was the hardest part because that's the one thing I've never done. I want to recycle bins. I went to recycling bins in my country and salvage stuff, but now they're tightly secured. And yep, they even added anti-shoplifting signs to deter scavengers. I would go to recycling bins and stuff, and I'm got take another 2 hours or less once to get the hang of it. So honestly, doing the motherboard again, I think I could do it in like an hour with the radiator. A big radiator like that, because it was just me trying to find out where everything went. I read like 10 instruction booklets to try to get specifics. They were all very vague. Eventually someone chimed in the chat, helped me out. Very nice. Rotten cheese. It was rotten cheese. Yes. Yeah, thank you very much, by the way. But love to go dumpster diving sometime and pull stuff. I finally convinced my friend to maybe do it after like years of not wanting to do it. But okay, so this radiator, this controller, I'm gonna get some electrical tape. which I have somewhere right here. So I want to get electrical tape on this controller because it will come undone if I don't do this. Like, the controller is so flimsy. From my brother, and I screw up as the PC overheats and lags, but I fixed it. Hey, at least you fixed it. Fixing it is more impressive than building it. Anyone can just build a computer, but if you can fix the computer, that's what I would like to see. Wait, what? You need to replace thermal paste? Like, is that something you have to do often? Should I have done it in... No, I don't think you need to do it for air, right? Or do you need to do it for air cooling? Oh my god, I am not good at PC maintenance. Okay, I'll start doing that. I'll have to do it for this build. So I'll go buy some thermal paste tomorrow, or when I get my first paycheck. And do you just like scrape off the thermal paste? You clean your PC if you don't want life to evolve there. That's good, that's good. I like that. See, you got cables here. Just a converter. I will clean my new PC. My old one is just crap. I mean, it's not super good. It wasn't bad, but I nothing ever got in there, so I was never really worried about cleaning it until I moved like twice. Then something got dusty. Now, all that's left is to make sure I didn't fuck up with the radiator. It looks like they just gave me an M part for free. That's cool. That's not good. Okay, so it looks like this is literally just either a spare part or this goes in here. It does go in here. These go in here. Now that would be really helpful if I knew where the fuck these went. Like, I don't know where this thing plugs into. This part is not in the instructions. I assume it just goes in like the fan thing over there, the all-in-one fan. I can't possibly know that for sure. That one at least goes there. This cable, no idea where this one goes. It looks like a similar piece, but it's different slightly. 3 holes. That's 4. Motherboard instructions show each cables that can go through. So, I know this one, the one in my right hand that I'm shaking, this one goes into the fan slot. It fits perfectly. It's exactly where the wire goes. And it also tells me that some of the other wires in the back, I'll need wire convergers that should come with my motherboard, hopefully. Hopefully, I say, knowing full well that they do not. But I need more cables like that. So that was the all-in-one. These I have to wire to the back because this is all LED, which I don't think I'm even going to ever touch. So it's fine if I just get rid of it. But there's still an extra cable that's a 3-prong. What GPU will we go with this build? The GPU I'm gonna put in there is I think it's the RX 570 Armor, and that'll be in there for about 2 weeks until I can buy the new one, which is either going to be thank you very much. But it's either going to be the GeForce 3070 Ti Ultra Gaming by EVGA, or if I can pull up EVGA's actual site. There was another one that was a little less expensive I was looking at, and it's the 3070 Ultra Gaming. That's it. It's just the FTW3. Those are the two that I was looking at. One of them I'll get, but one of them comes with a free keyboard, which I don't need, but it's free. If it's free, it's for me. Let's see if there's another fan converter wire somewhere. That's for the all-in-one. Doesn't help. This one goes in the back. So I'll wire this through. Carefully, of course. Very carefully. Hoping not to mess anything up. Definitely. So yeah, not a bad GPU though. They're both 3070 by EVGA. Very high compatibility with the rest of my build. Just because they're EVGA basically. And they also light up, and I think they have RGB built in, which is really sick. Now if I could just stop choking and actually just finish this, because I'm so close to being done with what I can do, at least live, definitely tonight, which is just wiring up what I have here, planning out the wires, where the wires that I have left will go, which is just the PCIe 3 slot 1. And that's literally it. That's all I have left to map out, which is not much. That's minimal compared to what I've been doing for the past 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 29 seconds. Ah, I see. Okay, I need to pull this wire out again. Third time's the charm. Okay, up an atom through this side. Gonna come up, sneak through, not pull out anything that I need. Just sneak these cables on through. Come on, you're almost there, buddy. How much pull do I have, and where is it not? So we got all the RGB plugged in. I think. I'm pretty confident. Now we've got the the wait, almost there. Now we've got the radiator fans plugged in. Now, what's remaining? It's just the simple, yet very mysteriously missing wire that controls the entire computer. It is starting to look clean. This is the best wire management I've ever done in my life, and it's literally fucking 2 a.m. You love to see it. Uh-oh. That's fine. I don't need that. Also, the back looks horrible, but I'll clean that up. I'll twisty tie everything that I can. Yeah. So let's see. Let's get the motherboard instructions because this next part, I have no idea where it is. We are looking for what is this? Is this Gigabyte? Is my motherboard Gigabyte? It looks like it is. It's definitely this. So for the motherboard, I can do everything without the instructions, but I need one thing, which is where to find out where the power cable goes. But it doesn't have like a sequence of installation mandatory depending on the case and devices used. For detailed installation instructions, visit Gigabyte's website. Okay. So I need to do this again. That doesn't show me enough. Good news though, I have everything else in. I'm gonna move this a little. Never mind. Well, it'll stay right there. Installing CPU and cooler, installing memory. That's already done. I think this is internal connectors because it's not peripherals. Including SATA, front panel audio, USB. Attach the front panel module. Differs depending on case design. Indicated speakers, reset switch, power switch, etc. This is exactly what I need. So these will be that. They all need to go in that. So, how does this go? First, we're gonna wire this through. This is literally the hardest part that I've had to do. I was trying to do this earlier, I couldn't find it. Okay, we got 6 little holes right there. We need reset switch. Power switch. And then 2 power LEDs. Power LEDs. This is the right way. And it looks like it is. The power LEDs are not labeled. They are. Okay. Power LED plus is on the right, which is the opposite of how this is. Let's replug this in real quick so I don't shock out my entire computer. I prefer not to do that ever again. Ever. I've never done it before. No, that's the wrong thing. I was plugging in the wrong spot. Power LED. PLED slash power LED is the power LED. PW is power switch. Which is and there we go. We got power LED, which goes right next to it. Plus is the right, minus is the left, which is the opposite of how it is. Maybe I'm putting them in upside down. I have no idea what I'm doing here. You know what? We roll. So reset right underneath power. 2 away. in. It's in, boys. Okay, do I have anything for fans here? No, that's unfortunate. Do I have anything for fans in general? Let's see if it's in the peripherals. It's not. A little unfortunate, but honestly, it's looking clean. We gotta get the fan in. We gotta find out where the fan goes in. Where the other fan goes in, at least. We got LEDs at the bottom. TPM, which I'm not gonna use because I don't need it. Sides, we've got 2 more LEDs, which will be very nice, actually. We gotta reattach the audio, which is this cable right here. Now that the power supply is in and it's not coming back out, we pop that back in. Okay, we got 2 LEDs at the bottom, 2 LEDs at the top right. I'm sorry, is that something that I can use up there? That's a system fan slot. Which, if I'm not mistaken, this is the system fan. This is not the system fan, and I'm just very slow today. I knew it wasn't the system fan. System fans are all plugged in. Those are the RGB. What the hell? Where does this go then? It fit. I'm just gonna leave it there. And hope it doesn't short out my motherboard. Okay, I'll freaking look at the instructions again. No, it didn't open the QR code. Okay, let's see. We got C, installing the CPU cooler. CPU fan cooler, which looks like it's right next to RAM. we got system fan. We've got CPU fan in that corner somewhere. CPU fan right there. I don't think there's an all-in-one fan slot. So instead of using up the system fan slot, I want to use up the CPU fan slot for this. Which is me not even knowing what this wire goes to because it's not mentioned in the instructions. But if I take this out, which is the system fan slot, it literally looks like the system fan slot just missing one at the end. So I'm pretty confident that this is literally just the CPU, goes in the CPU fan slot. But just over one, not centered. Boom. CPU fan wire in. Ugh, that took way too long. Much longer than I'd like to admit. Okay, now we got one system fan. We got, how many system fans do we have? Let's just look. We got 1, 2. There's got to be a third one. I know it. You know it. We all know it. It's just a matter of finding out where it is. One, two, three. 3 more system fan slots. So we got 2 for the radiator. Those 2 can't move. And I should have system fan, CPU fan, optical up there, which isn't doing me jack because of that stupid fucking remote. We got system fan 2, it's being taken up by those. Where's system fan 1? Up in that corner. If we had another fan converter, then that would be perfect. This box came with the CPU, the case is empty. Presumably because the LEDs went in there. I could get another CPU fan converter. Don't know how, but I can find one. Somewhere. Actually might have one. Should first check this box. Bounce, garbage, nothing. Let me go see. I've got 2 places to look. I'll be back. One more spot. Got my old motherboard box. It's a little different. It's an MSI and an X470, but it might have it. But who knows? It could have absolutely nothing useful. I mean, same thing, basically. Okay, we gotta look on Amazon for one of these. I need next day delivery. Or same day delivery? Whatever, we'll find out. No. PC 321 fan converter converger. Is that exactly what I need? Wednesday, June 8th. No. So I need PC fan 123 converter. I don't know. What will have this? Best Buy? No, I don't need a splitter. I don't need a... Do I need a splitter? Yes, I do. Let's look on PC Part Picker and see what they have to say, because supposedly, with all these fans, I would have enough stuffs. Things, I don't know. We got that. We got that. SATA. USB headers. I got those. I didn't use a single SATA port. Okay. Yeah, those wires make sense. It literally just doesn't calculate it. There was a fly. Okay, let's add PC fans. Just a bunch of them. Case fans. Let's just add a 3-pack. CPU coolers and RAM clearance. Those are both fine. Now, where the hell does it say I have 3 PC fan parts? It doesn't. It doesn't check that. It doesn't check if you have enough fan ports. That's stupid. How was I supposed to know? Okay. Oh, maybe because everyone has a fucking splitter. That's my fault for not being prepared, honestly. Let's put this box back. I don't need it. You need a fan hub. Yes, I need a fan hub. If only I knew I needed one of those, or I knew where to get one. So basically, I need one like tomorrow. Because I only have 2 system fan spots. One of them is used up by the radiator, which has a splitter, which I'm gonna move to the top a little. A lot of. Top is the hard one. But yeah, the fan hub sounds exactly like what I need. I could just get a 3-way splitter, but I don't know. The fan hub sounds cooler. Now, I also might not have a choice, because when I go drive to like Walmart or Best Buy or something, I'm gonna have to take what they can give me. Because I don't have like all this crazy money to get a fan hub currently. 4,000. This is a 5,000. Why'd they give me a 4,000? Who cares? So we need a fan hub for the 3 fans. The 3 front fans will not work till I do that. All of these peripherals are set up. I need to hook up the Wi-Fi thing whenever I start using it. Well, I don't need to, but it'll look really cool. Top fans will work, which means the CPU cooling will work. I gotta take those 2 out in order to make room for the graphics card. So I should just be able to unscrew with my main head with my screwdriver. I'll just take those out and throw them in the box, my case box, and then store them there for a little. It'll only be like a day until I get this all hooked up and running. Actually, I think they gave me an extra of these. Honestly, not bad for my first full build, which is pretty sick. Obviously, the easiest part was what I've done before, which is the graphics card, storage, and RAM. But everything else is fresh, and it is exactly what my friend said, which is that I'd be up till 2 a.m. building this, which kind of sucks. I did want to prove him wrong a little, but whatever you can take, I guess. We got the wires in. They need to be sorted. I need to find out what else I need that for. I don't think I actually need that for anything, so I can just put that wire in. I need to weed up the PCIe slot over here, where that motherboard is, so I can use it as a sort of holster for my graphics card so it doesn't bend downwards. Graphics card goes there, storage goes in there. The storage hub spot is here, and I've got it ready. That's it. Everything else is done. All these wires hooked up in. Let's start weeding stuff through. Finish it off strong. Why? Walmart fan hub. Oh? $27. Yeah, that's not in store. I need pickup. In store. I need in store. What do you have in store? That's not a fan. It's a light bulb. They don't have any at Walmart. Best Buy fan hub. Okay, not Amazon. I use Amazon a lot, but Amazon doesn't give me anything the next day or this day, today. Okay, that's a good sign. It's an RGB hub, which I don't need. Alright, Best Buy is useless. I'm literally looking to Target right now. See if they have a fan hub. So Amazon doesn't have same day delivery for today because it's 2 a.m. And it doesn't have it in general for these things because it's just stupid. I'd like to wait for next day, but if I wait for next day, then next day delivery, I won't be able to use the whole computer for a day, is basically what I'm thinking. I'd rather see if I can get something from a store in person where I can get it the same day and I can guarantee that I get it the same day. Fan hub store pickup. Usually AutoZone? There's no way AutoZone has it. But I mean, it looks like they have something similar. They have a PC fan there. which I think is very funny if they really do. A 6900 XT is going for 900. I need to find this. Hold up. 6900 XT. Yeah, I could see that. No, not really. I'm gonna be able to get my graphics card for 700. The XT I don't think is as good as the Nvidia series though. Which I personally, obviously I prefer AMD, that's my processor. You don't buy a processor you don't like. But I just don't think their graphics cards are as good as Nvidia ones. Micro Center, let's see. I know Micro Center would have it. But let's see if there's... That's not looking too good. It's an hour away. I might have to go to Micro Center. Fan hubs, store pickup. Let's look that up again. Just see. AutoZone has a CPU fan. Walmart Supercenter. It didn't look like it had one. But I can always call tomorrow at 6 a.m. Hour away for a fan hub. Yeah, I'll pay fucking more in gas. Excuse my language. Part of my French. Advanced Auto Parts. They're giving me auto stores to get fan hubs. Let's look on the website. They might actually have a fan hub for all I know. Nearby stores. It's auto parts. Let's click that one. Shop here. There's no way. There's no way. So supposedly it has a fan hub before a car. So I might have to refine my search. A 5700 XT is like $400. So if you got it for 700, then that's us. Oh no, I'm not getting an XT series. I'm getting the 3070. I'm not sure about a TI or a Classic, but I'm getting one or the other. Either way, they're gonna be about 700, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, PC fan splitter. Let's see if this will work. 3070s are the perfect area right now where they're really powerful graphics cards, but they're also not super expensive like the 4000 series will be or the 3900 will be. That is exactly what I need. Is this in-store pickup? Please. It arrives Tuesday, June 14th in Middletown, which is extremely far away. Best Buy. Let's look on the website for Best Buy. Get it fast. Same day pickup or same day shipping. But I don't want to ship it to 02901. I want it to ship to actually where I live. An ROG Strix G15. That's. I think I've actually heard of that. I haven't personally seen anyone who used it, but I know I've heard of it. It's showing me a lot of PC fans right now. 12-pin GPU power cable. I have one of those. I don't need one. But Best Buy, if I refine my search, might actually have it. Ryzen 7 5800 3050 4GB VRAM. Isn't VRAM what you can adjust? Because I think that I had to adjust VRAM a few times on my mom's old computer. Yeah, because well, let's just say our computer was made back when I was born. Oh, video RAM. I thought you were talking about virtual RAM. That's my bad. I'm a little tired. $2060 is better than a 3050. Really? That's a little concerning. But honestly, with Nvidia, I believe it. Their 30 line was not the best that they've ever made. Early on, at least. Crazy computer? Oh, I just found my saving grace. Crazy Computers Inc. High quality product and reliable service. Computer repair. It's just repair. That's unfortunate. Well, at least this business is identified as female owned. Should go buy an RTX 2060 laptop with clearance sale. Huh. Interesting. Did I look at Best Buy? I think I did. Amazon has a lot, but nothing of same day delivery. Micro Center? Did we look at Micro Center? Yeah, that's like an hour away, I think. That's fine. I can try to call the computer repair place and see if they'd be willing to sell me a fan splitter. Besides that, I guess I can check Amazon for same day delivery, which isn't gonna happen. But I'm like $20 short of um even with delivery, excuse me, even with Prime delivery, it's saying that it needs to be tomorrow, the earliest. I guess I could call the place. So they get good deals on entry level gaming PC. Pre-built from System Builder and upgrade myself. Ooh. Well, the monitor and is probably not good. Keyboard and mouse, everything gives it away. If I get lucky enough, I'm getting a free keyboard and mouse with my GPU. which is already going to be a 3070 for half the price that it would be from secondhand retailers like Amazon, straight from the manufacturer. So they're on top of giving me a 50% off deal, basically, I'm getting a free keyboard. Another rule is you can put your GPU right now. Don't worry about the fan hub after cable management for the rest. So I can't put my GPU in while I'm live, because I am streaming off my old computer and I'm just taking the old GPU until I get my new one, which is going to be in 2 weeks at the most. It depends on when I'm getting paid. I only have been working, this is only my 3rd week working. We're supposed to get paid bi-weekly. And I have no idea when the paychecks actually go out. Not that we get physical paychecks, of course, but the first one is physical. So I need to wait to get my actual GPU, which is not going to be long. I'm getting paid literally $300 next week, and then I get a week off of work. So yeah, I could run the computer without the front 3 fans for like a day, and while I take out all the parts. And I can order it off Amazon, and it'd get here by like 2 p.m. Wednesday. Or I can just let it sit there for like 2 days while I wait for the splitter to come in. Because there are splitters, and there are very good prices. They're literally $8.49 for 2 of them. And it's a 3-way splitter, which is exactly what I need for those fans. Another note is you can put your own GPU right now while worry about fan hub after. I already read that. I'm so out of it. I might know a guy who might have a splitter, but I really doubt it. I could try to give him a call, because besides this, the computer's done. Like, you can see, it looks very clean. Besides the back part, which needs some cable management, I can move my camera. Yeah, I can move my camera back here. You can see the wires. They're not super messy. Half the wires for my power supply I didn't put in because I don't need them. I only need one for this storage. I need only one of the SATA cables because it's for my RGB fans for the radiator. I guess I also need a converter for the RGB, which in the back is supposed to go somewhere. I'm not exactly sure yet. Three fans. Power, audio. USB? Is that it? Okay, I have one more cable that I have no idea where it goes. I don't know if it's my fault, but it's coming out of the module control center for the RGB fans in the front. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to plug it in. I think I should try to see if I can find a slot, but it's a flat board, or it's a flat mount, which I don't think I actually have one. Like something for that specifically. And I really want to get this thing up and running because it's gonna look so clean. It'll run beautifully. It'll look beautiful because like half the stuff in here is gonna be RGB. Yeah, no, it's RGB. It's not RBG. But the fans are gonna be, all the fans are gonna be RGB. I think that, like, the actual CPU cooler is gonna be RGB. Graphic card RGB. The only thing that's not gonna be RGB is the power supply and the storage. Like, it's gonna look so clean. It'll light up my whole freaking room. It's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited. But I have to find out where these other parts go first. Or where the last cable goes, I should say. Besides that, it's done. I'm gonna drink some Sprite. I'm a little thirsty. I love Sprite. So good. Okay. It's only one cable. One itty bitty little cable. Is that extra storage? Got SATA 3s slots on this all along the side here. We got 6. I don't think I need them because I think M2s are what the new storage I'm gonna get. The super thin little chips. Is that the cable? Let's see. What? Got no, it's not. It really wasn't. I should have stuck with my gut. So here, let me show it because this is literally the last cable, and it's completely throwing me off. So the last cable. This one good enough? No, that camera sucks. Okay. It's that cable. It's just a little thing like that. Cannot see where it goes on my motherboard at all. Which is cool. I mean, it's if I don't use it, I mean, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not losing any sleep over it. But if it freaking shocks out my motherboard, and I freaking have to buy a whole new one, or shocks out my case and the RGB doesn't work, or the fans die, or something bull crappy like that, that'll kind of suck. And I'm not even in screen half the time, but well, it's better than knocking over my computer. Yeah, let me just sit here for a minute. I'm gonna try to ask a friend who's smart, very smart dude, who's probably might know the answer, maybe. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't see, which is the issue here. Okay, let's see. This dude is asleep. So let's ask someone else. And just in case that person doesn't know, let's already start to ask another person. Just bother everyone with my issue. I'm not going to join that call, but there's someone here I'd ask. My head. It is so late. But you know what? No quitting until it's done. I don't care how long I have to stay up. That's supposed to be like that? Probably fine. Um, let's see. Let's see. Gaming gear. Yeah. No, I'll just post in general. Let me go check something real quick. That's fine. It's recycling. I really don't have it. I am shocked that they didn't give me one. First off, I'm actually shocked that they didn't freaking give me something to plug the PC into. The PC fans. Because clearly they can't run without a power source. But I'm also really shocked that nothing else gave me one besides the radiator, which is amazing. The all-in-one. They did their job. Okay, he knows something. Let's see if he knows this. Let's move this table a little because it's in my shop. I've been bent over this whole time, and now I don't have to bend over. See, look at how much this comfortable this is. I can recline a little, real nice. My tiger's falling a little. You'll love to see it. That wire might just be a secondary in case the motherboard isn't compatible, and I might just be wasting my time. We're gonna find out though very soon. We got a lot of trash, some extra wires for the power supply that are going in the box. I'll start cleaning up a little. I don't need these two pieces, although I greatly appreciate having them. I have no idea where these would go to. They're useless to me. Uh, brand is the case. Corsair. So no matter what, I need to do a couple things. I need to count how much money I have to my name. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. $17 to my name. Maybe 20 if you're being generous. I'm not. $20 to my name. I need a 1 to 3 splitter for my CPU fans. Maybe should have been something that I was looking into before, but I didn't think I would need to, which is fine, I guess. It's not a big deal. Okay, he knows exactly what the plug is, guys. This is some good news. Okay, I'm putting some of the wires away. Gotta put away this wire, the SATA wire. It pretty much is going away underneath everything. I want to release some tension on these wires and just zip tie them to this. So all of these wires will just be zip tied here, held together in about this spot, which means that these will have to come up a little, and the rest will go tuck in with the power supply. What the hell does it? Well, I know what it means. Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm stupid. It just plugs right into the thing for the hard drive. Which I guess makes sense. So, yeah. Maybe, play stupid games, win stupid prizes applies here. Although, being fair, never seen it like that before. And it didn't come with good instructions. which will always be my excuse for why it took an hour to figure that out. I'll delete the other chat because don't want to sound too stupid. Right? Basic cable management being done. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. That is much better positioning for this cable. Up straight. Tight. Need. I don't actually need any zip ties. I don't think. I might need one or two at the most. Yeah, this isn't bad. This is rather clean. Let's get the PCIe Express. Should go in. Okay, let's weed this through. Put this back on just in case. I really don't want to shock my PC. I'm really scared about that. But we're almost done. It's literally the final countdown. Okay, it's through. Mostly through. There we go, it's through now. See how this will turn out. Like that. What is the halfway? Yep, just like that, sliding right in about there, holding it up a little. Great angle right there. That's the cable. There's so much space in here. You could fit a fucking convertible in here. That's a little, that could be sanded a little right here. But I won't complain too much. I won't ever notice it anyways. All right, that's it. I think it's built mostly. Obviously, I need to pull the storage. And it's 3:06 a.m. I gotta sneak this wire in because I'm not pulling the storage right this second. But I'll do it soon. I want to finish this build the way quotes and finish it. Just assume I'm doing quotes for all of this. I want to finish this like I started it, which is putting the things on. Actually, first I gotta twisty tie this, which I kind of forgot about for a second. All right, that released enough tension in this wire so I can pull them just a tiny bit more. Okay, one of these didn't need to be tensioned at all. All right, let's go. So easy. So easy. Zero issues throughout this whole process. Totally didn't have to have a panic attack. But totally didn't have a panic attack about this. Nothing, no way. The easiest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Walking? Walking who? Cake wishes. Cakewalk wishes it would be this easy. Where does that wire go? It plugged in there? When? Oh, I remember. Just make sure that's still plugged in. Yep. Other one? Yeah. That's fine. We're fine. Right, let's twisty tie these up. Not really twisty tie. I got. Oh, ow, ow, oh. I've been spending over too much today. Okay, I got one of these fun little strap things that Corsair gave me. Push this wire through. Now, cable management. Yeah, cable management right now. Do you have a public Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok page for your channel? I have a Twitter. I'm not really good at posting on it, though. Twitter is my main platform for my channel because I don't know what I would post on Instagram or TikTok, to be completely honest. besides Twitter, I have a Discord that I'm running that isn't directly related to my channel, but it's a lot of this future streams may involve stuff going on in that Discord. Mainly the Discord relates to esports, and I think I want to stream some practices that I'm involved in with the consent of the other players, obviously. Okay, the back panel looks like it's good. But yeah, I have the Twitter. I'll link it eventually. Just to say that, yeah. On your Twitch channels. I will link it soon. It's a coming. Just we'll leave it at that. It's not super good, but it exists. And when I start posting on it more, it'll be there. I think it's just My Never Productions, spelled the same exact way. Just with, sorry about that, productions at the end there. So we got really all the cables managed that I can. I didn't put that in. All right. Not bad. It looks rather clean inside. Oh, I very appreciate that. It means quite a bit. I try to be a little funny when I can. Okay, so now finishing up mid tower. These are all the cables in here that I need. If I am correct, after I plug in the storage and the graphics card, that's it. It's done. It's ready to go. I'm sorry that camera is so laggy still. It's an old camera. I can only get one cleaner one, and it's still not super good. That's all the cables. There's the graphics card cable. It's gonna host up the graphics card just to make it look nicer. Hopefully, if I did it right, which hit or miss, I need to get the three-way splitter. The cables are in the back currently. Oh my god, I'm finally done. It's been 4 hours. I did all the cable management, so I just have to plug and play. Let me make this easier to look at. Oh, it's heavy. For a mid tower, it's very heavy. I thought that most of my PC's weight came from the case, but I guess not. I guess it's a power supply. It is anti-static. I got it just to make sure I didn't blow anything out. This dream, by the way, to anyone who might see this who works for tech companies, you could see this entire stream I was wearing this. I've been very careful touching the PC case to de-static everything. It's not like I spit on my PC parts. If I sent this to you and you think that I blew them up somehow myself, you're wrong. I told you we're gonna be finished at freaking 2 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for the record. But no, everything's done. I just have to pull my graphics card, pull my storage. My storage is going right underneath this, and the cable's already there. Everything's there. All the RGB is set up. I need the splitter for the fans. They're in the back. Currently, I just attached the splitter, and I found out that all of them are enough space so that I can just sort of move that one down there if I really want to, and just link the splitter. I'm not going to do it with this. Even though it's plastic, it won't do anything. It's 3:18 a.m. in where I live, the east coast of US. So you are literally 12 hours ahead. I hope it's going to be a good day. Only you know. Yeah, I could literally just move that cable down a little and pop the 3 fans for the front, which I need the splitter for, right up there where currently the 2 radiator fans are hooked up due to this splitter. Because the radiator gave me one. The radiator gave me a splitter, but not the case that came with 3 built-in fans. Good job, Corsair. I love it. I'm not at DGen hours. Not too worried. Explanation point socials. There are bots. I don't know any of them. I don't know what they do. I know that they exist. I had a bot for League of Legends. I don't know where it went. It should be showing League of Legends stats in the corner, right up there. Or if you're looking that way, depending on what camera you're looking at. Oh, that's funny. I will set up. I have Stream Elements set up. I can't show it, but if you go way up to the beginning of chat, Stream, it didn't. It deleted the chat automatically. Dude, you've had a long day now. Go sleep. No. But I do have Stream Elements. It gives notifications in the chat currently whenever I go live, and that's it. I actually haven't had a long day. I've only worked for like 4 hours, 5 hours today. 4. I think 4. Go to sleep if you need to. I don't know. I've been thinking about this. I wasn't too sure. I think I might pull my graphics card now. In my storage now. Get the computer running for a little. Because there's a good chance I actually have a splitter in my old computer that I'll be able to pull as well. I say that because all of my cables are in my computer. I have so many. I've got a spare hard drive reader, which, wait, hold up. Okay, hard drive. This is for that. I forgot I had cables on my desk. Wi-Fi antenna. 2 hard drive. I was so happy you could hear it. I need to do one more thing. One more thing for my computer. It's gonna be beautiful. Because I was half right. There was something on my desk that I needed. It just wasn't the fan splitter. It's just something that took me an extra 20 minutes to do because my hands shake. And I didn't know that there was a part for it. That's my fault. That's on me. You're gonna be dead tomorrow and you won't be able to make soup with Nick. I thought Nick was your boyfriend. This is some weird stuff going on. Carefully pull it out. We've got reset at the bottom. Oh, it went in. It went in. We got him. We got him. Oh, everything is lining up now. Everything. Everything. Okay, I gotta put these two in together or they won't click. Unlike everything else that is going perfect. Okay, can you try turning it on and see how it looks? Amazing. It is completely is it completely finished? It's not excuse me. Oh, my voice died there. I need more Sprite. It's not completely finished. Not 100% yet. Because after I put this piece in, which just made it like 10 billion times easier to connect these 3 wires that were just weird. Case wires for these buttons up here, and no, just the buttons and the light. But now that those wires are in, it's done. Now it's officially like actually done for reals. Besides the hard drive I have to pull in the graphics card, which are minorly important. I mean, technically I can run it. I can turn it on right now. But I have to hook it all up, hard it. Technically I could do that if I move stream to my phone. But I think I'm going to wait until tomorrow. Because I'm going to pull out a whole bunch of wires and see if I have the splitter that I need in order to get the fans hooked up. I really want the fans hooked up. I'm going to make a few calls to local computer repair shops. Whatever I can do to get the last wire that I need. So I can get this thing running perfectly fine without any major issues like half the heating not working. They gave me like 10 hard drive wires. Like I can even fit that many. It's great. But I've got a lot of spare twisty ties, all this fun stuff. And it's very clean, it's organized. All the parts are in. I never thought this would happen. Like I would be able to build my own computer. I thought I would get a pre-built again. Yeah, hard drive wires. Literally, was it 2 or 4 in a package? Either way, they gave me 4 to 8. I think, yeah, they gave me 4 hard drive wires. Like, who uses that many? Okay, hard drive wires. We got a few extra wires from the power supply. Just a couple. Only a couple. I only used like 3 from this bag. So I got a couple left over. Got a lot of trash. Those who run RAID are HDD. Oh, funny. Classic. Need a lot of cables. True enough. But oh yes, actual hard drive. No, that makes complete sense now that I actually like comprehend it. One thing I always love: static shielding bags. These things are so expensive, and they give them for free if you buy expensive PC parts like a motherboard or a graphics card. Like, granted, you'd need them. Like, your parts will die 90% more if you don't have a static shield bag. But also, for real, like, they're like $20. They're really expensive. Like storage with RAID needs such cables. Thank you. I've been designing this for like months now. It was before I even moved back home that I was looking at parts and looking at what to build my computer, which was over a month ago. I've been slowly buying them all. I still don't have them all because I'm gonna get a new graphics card, which is another $600 away. Which really, when I sell my old computer as a mostly parts computer, but also a fixer-upper type, because it doesn't. I'm not giving people my storage. My storage has data on it. It's mine. But after I sell it, I can buy the graphics card outright, and then it's done. It's literally a brand new computer, top of the line. It'll have a 3070, hopefully a Ti. Network attached storage server is for those who need some place to store backup or share files over the network. True. We got liquid cooling, top of the line processor almost. No, it is. Ryzen 9 5900. That's the best Ryzen processor they have, if I remember. Perfectly compatible motherboard. This is max compatibility computer. Like, I designed it that way. We got Trident Z Neo, the fastest RAM. The monitors Nick got, were they yours? Yeah, I gave him 2 monitors. They were just 3x4s, so they weren't bad monitors. They work and they're pretty good for 3x4s, but they're not good for my build. My build is gonna have HDMI and display. Well, it's only gonna have display ports. I don't use HDMI. But I gave Nick 2 monitors and a computer. Yeah. So I always considered getting HDD storage, and I realized, who the hell uses HDD storage when you can have SSD, or better yet, you can have the tiny cartridge SSDs. And I'm like, I'm just gonna buy more SSD. It's faster, it's better, makes less sound. Why wouldn't I buy it? If you can get a dead PC with decent specs, according to modern day standards, you'd have to pay a good bit for it or go dumpster diving to someone trash who knows nothing about computers. Both are very plausible, of course. Get a wagon. Wagon's $20 or free if you steal it from your siblings. Also, not a big nice friend. I didn't give him like a top line computer. It was Windows 10 at the best, because Windows 11 is horrible right now. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, but salvaging a decent computer, really not super hard. I have faith that we'll be able to get it done. Honestly. I think specifically people in the US are really greedy, and we like don't throw away a lot of good stuff unless you're a business. But I know that in other places in the world, people throw away stuff more easily. Not to say that us stupid Americans don't throw away all the crap, because we throw away a lot of crap. Like I was walking to school one day, I saw someone throwing away literally 50 Xbox 360 games. Like in their trash, in the disc. Like I was like, what the fuck are you doing, lady? Excuse my pardon my French. But I still regret not stuffing those in my backpack and running to the bus stop. I don't care if I had to carry them around all day. They're Xbox games. I played Xbox. Anyways, besides my complaining, I know that people are more likely to throw stuff away if they don't know the value, or if the value isn't that high. And in America, electronics are extremely overpriced. That's how I understand it. In uni waste bin, I salvaged a MacBook Air with a loose hinge, which I fixed. That's god tier. That would never happen down here, because even the old MacBooks at the high school I went to, is getting rid of. They're still keeping them. They're not going to use them, but they're going to keep them for storage. In storage, MacBooks that were made in like 2014 or 2015, they're keeping in storage. So stupid. You think that they're gonna get more valuable over time, or that they're gonna become useful eventually? No. They're garbage if you don't use them. When you stop using electronics, there's a good chance you'll never use it again. And I hate to say it, that's what happened with DVD players, cassette tapes, VHS. That's what I get caught twice and they didn't take action against me. They probably won't. If you dumpster dive, no one actually cares unless they're losing money. You won't lose money in university. They won't care. And as long as no one actually starts reporting it, like, aggressively, they won't do anything about it. They'll say, oh, I warned the kid. What's done is done. Boo-hoo. Get over it. Now it's cleaning up time, though. This is the fun part. Love it. Recycling. They just give me weird looks. Yeah, that's expected. I mean, I'd give you a weird look and then go to tell my friend about how I saw this dude dumpster diving and we should do it. I don't need safety information, but that's recyclable. Gigabyte. Recyclable. Processor. Recyclable. Pineapple on pizza? Ugh, cringe. Cringe. Recyclable. I might keep the box for my RAM because the RAM was one of the most expensive pieces of the whole computer just because of how good it was. And I hate to say that because all stream I've sounded like a pompous ass. I'm okay with pineapple on pizza. Ooh, that's unfortunate for you. I'm sorry. Look, there's one thing that I like about food. If it's meant to be hot, keep it hot. If it's meant to be cold, keep it cold. That's about it. That's like my only excuse me. That's my only rule with food. Besides, like, make it taste good and all that stuff. But if you start warming up fruit, chances are I'm not gonna eat it. Because like fruit, you literally can't warm it, or else you start to ruin it. And that's like the whole thing. If you keep fruit warm and you don't keep it cold, it'll go bad like 3 times as fast. Yeah, that's just why I don't like pineapple on pizza, because the whole act warms the pineapple. And it will change the whole texture, it'll change the whole... I assume it changes the whole taste, but obviously I haven't had it. How the hell do you put this back in? I'm keeping the RAM box. And I have some stickers now that I get to put on my computer. Even though I've never put a sticker on my computer in my life. My laptop's different. I have a bunch of stickers on my laptop and it's great. There's people that literally have bananas on their pizza. Bananas I don't get. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Cooler Master, I need... Nice, but not useful. I don't... Yay, stick. That's just me. A bunch of laptop... I had a bunch of laptop RAM ranging from DDR4 to DDR2. I salvaged from salvage laptops. A bunch of laptop HDDs too. So with laptop RAM, I know the whole point is that it's just supposed to be condensed more. But what I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if there was a laptop to PC converter? Or a laptop to server converter? I'm not putting my anime figures on the PC. That radiator up there is literally supposed to push the air up and out. I think. Either those fans or that fan is supposed to blow up. And whichever one doesn't blow up will suck in. So one of them will not... The top won't be able to have my anime figures. Not that I'm admitting I have any, of course. There probably is a laptop to desktop RAM converter. But it's probably like super expensive and extremely niche, like the GBA to whatever converter, USB converter to port GBA ROMs. SODIMM to DIMM adapter. Probably. I mean, I'd believe it, and I'd probably invest in that if it would work with servers too. Especially in your case where you have that much RAM. If you get a server board compatible with any RAM between DDR2 and DDR4, and you get one of those converters that makes you able to put the laptop RAM into the server, you can have a working server and you can run it off of a computer that you salvage, and then you could pay, or you could make people pay for server hosting. It's really expensive. You can host your own servers. You can make your own freaking website and just run the server off an IP. Plans to put the DDR2 back to an e-waste as a trade. Probably. DDR2 most likely is garbage. DDR2 is not good. DDR3 is usable. DDR4 is what's in my computer. It's the standard right now. If you had DDR5, I'd laugh at you because right now it's garbage too. How did you just change your color? Your color was purple before. That's not important. But yeah, the DDR5 and DDR2, I would scrap that, or at least sell it, trade it, whatever you could, to get some money back. Because the DDR4 is better than DDR5 right now. DDR4 is faster, lower latency. It's got usually you can get more of it for a better price than you would be able to get. So Ella, your name was green before and it changed to purple. I don't know why. I can see the colors on my side panel. Okay. Shielding bag. Fold this up, put this in my box. The PC looks so good. Thank you. I am to end off everything. Well, first I need to get some little plastic baggies, but I'm going to close up the back of the PC. Right now it has some wires that I'm going to need to force into place. And I've got some, I need little plastic baggies. I need one little plastic baggie because I have some loose screws from my desktop part that I need to secure so that I don't lose them. Your name color changed again. What are you doing? Are you just restarting Twitch over and over again? But thank you. The PC did take 4 hours, which was twice as long as I was planning to do it for. Not to say that it's not worth it, because it's my first time installing a motherboard. And my CPU. The CPU was really easy. The cooler was the harder part. Trident Z sticker. I'm missing a sticker. I'm missing a sticker. Where the hell did my sticker go? I'm gonna have to watch my stream back. Yeah, because my phone is at 2%. 4 hours definitely worth. Oh, your phone's at 2%. I get it now. There's the sticker. Right next to the instruction manual. Shut up, Bixby. It is okay. Okay, I gotta scrap that box. It's garbage. Instruction manual goes in here. Alright, now let's close up the back. Wait, why don't you just charge your phone? It's been 4 hours. Okay, putting on the back panel. This is literally the end game. You had new friends to chat with too. Yes, it was very worth the 4 hours. A lot of fun. Ugh. I'm his BFF. I'm charging it right now. Give me the good memories of building my first PC from my young brother. Yes. I'm going to. I think I might now. I'm really thinking about it. If my brother really wants a computer for his birthday, I might get him. I might build him one. I'm thinking building him one is going to be cheaper than getting one built. Besides the operating system, which is going to be a bitch to deal with. Excuse my French. I'm Italian. We talk. Besides the operating system, which will be rather stupid to get my hands on, I don't think that there would be any downside to building it now that I've actually done it once. Stop saying, "Oh, how sweet." I'm not sweet. I'm a big, strong man. We're mean. We spit and stuff. I think. Do we still spit? I don't know. I thought you just built the whole thing for your brother. Find the labor ability. He loans me some cash for me too. Okay. This side, the wires are all in. I want it secured on this crappy little table. I took out the little wristband that I won't have to wear for a while. I don't have my little plastic baggie. I lost them. Where did they go? There they are. Need a little plastic bag. Wait, are you supposed to see the inside? Okay. You are supposed to, but this side is not. This side is supposed to go against the wall. Or a wall. You're not supposed to see this panel. One side is tempered glass. Yeah, he's right. Okay, wait, let me take that back. Technically, in this PC, the sides are adjustable. So you can have either side with the tempered glass. But nothing else is interchangeable. So if you have this side with tempered glass, it'll look like shit. I need to take this off already. Yeah, it'll look really bad if that side is tempered glass, because I can show you it. It doesn't look nearly as good as the other side. And it never will because it doesn't have any of the RGB. I have to take it off so I can show you. That's what it looks like. That's because all the wires feed up through here to the motherboard, which is all the panels for it are on the other side. So we got to move this cable back. I don't know. I think I need to take it out of this cable strap down here and force it downward more. Because this wasn't closing all the way. This is the hardest cable in the entire computer. Because this is the motherboard cable. I assume Gamer Boy knows this, but Ella does not. This is 16 wires in one, I think. In one huge package. It's extremely thick, really hard to maneuver it properly and get it into place. So it was pushing forward the entire this side of the case. Hopefully now that'll let it compress. So it won't be pushing out the steel plate. Building a PC isn't complicated in itself. Once you have the parts, they give you so many instruction manuals. And I just built a really high-tech one for no reason. Like, what took the longest amount of time was the motherboard, but the second longest was the radiator. And that's just because they didn't expect me to put an all-in-one in this build. No one expected me to do it. Not even the people who made the radiator. So it was just different. I'll hide cables there. But that's just because all of the cables came out of that bottom compartment right there. You couldn't see it super well because that's the only camera that showed it. But it was all of the cables coming out of this bottom thing from the power supply. And everything that's in the front is all wired up. Okay. It's pretty flat. I don't think I'm getting any better than that. It does match. My whole gaming setup is black. My chair is black. I can actually reposition this camera now that being used. But I've got black mouse with RGB, black keyboard. I got 2 black monitors, obviously. The black blue snowball. I've got black speakers behind. I've got 3 set. My PC currently was the only white thing in my entire setup. And the PC case kind of sucked out a little. So I got a whole new PC to replace my PC case. Honestly, it could be better. The speakers is what really sucks right now. The monitors are clean. I've got the nice stand so I can literally bring it wherever. I can hang it off a cliff and it'll stay. The speakers, I don't have enough space currently. I'm hoping I'll be able to have a little more space with this and it'll be easier to wire everything up behind. But here's the last panel I need to put on. Goes the other way. I'm going to keep the plastic on until I put everything in. And then I'll take it off. But it's done. I only have a gaming laptop and salvaged MacBook Air. My laptop was actually not salvaged, but I self-repaired it. It was a really high-end one from like 2020. Or rather high-end from 2020. So they weren't selling that exact laptop anymore. Or 2019. I got it back in 21. They weren't selling the laptop anymore. So I was like, hey, you know what? Let me buy this laptop from this guy. That was $1,000 for $500 and put in a new battery. So that's exactly what I did. I have another laptop. I just put Chrome on that because it was Windows 8 and it was old. And you know what Windows does to old computers? Yeah, they both work. This computer, not exactly yet, but it will soon. Salvaged the MacBook and repaired its hinges. Yes, the hinges, the hardest part. Clearly the mother load of repairs. Oh, my back hurts so much. I've been hunched over for the past hour. The PC's pretty nice. It's all very clean. Like, this is a screen protector right now, so I can touch it and it won't get fingerprints. The back part is still very clean. The inside has a protector. Don't fall in love with this. It's mine. You can't have it. I just finished building it. After I'm done with it, I'd only sell it for 3,000 with how much work it took. It's been 4 hours. Like, oh my god, it's been 5:45. A little bit over what I planned, but I think it came out well. It was worth it. I put in 4 parts, 5 parts, but yeah. Edited on campus and repaired at home. I'm actually, you might have seen it in the corner over there. I'll move my computer. But my friend gave me a TV. Or my friend's dad gave me a TV because its fuse in the power supply blew, and they tried to get a new fuse and it blew again. That TV over there, I looked up, the power supply board just needs a new one. Just needs a new power supply. I already bought it. The thing was $30. Now I get a free flat screen TV. But yeah, I think it came out well. I need to finish cleaning. That has stuff. That has stuff. I don't know. Do I keep this box? I don't think I really need it. It's recyclable. I would try to repair the power supply. But a power supply... Yeah, it's not hard to fix. It's just a matter of finding out which of the things is blown. But the issue with finding out which of the things is blown is that to get the replacement part costs just as much as the new power supply. I guess I'll keep this box. But I am majoring in video game design and development. I want to minor in education, but I want to pick up a few hobbies like PC stuff. I love building PCs. I want to work on cars a little bit. Building cars is what I really want to do. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Not like really want to do like for a living, but I really want to do it for fun. Electrical engineering in Singapore top university. Congratulations. I'm in the number 3 college for my study of desire, which is video game design, obviously. But it's sad because it's a liberal arts college since the college I wanted to go to was taken over. And they're basically scrapping half the program. Which is stupid. I can't put this box. Yes, they're scrapping half of my program. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. School is a for-profit college. Heavily for-profit. Much more. How do you know what he looks like? This person, she gets around so much. I'm like shocked sometimes. Like, she knew so much about me when we were introduced, and I was like, how do you know this stuff? Did you go to our high school or something? It was very fun. This is the box of all my parts that I need. Spare parts. His dream. Oh! That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm a little tired. I've got 3 boxes. Motherboard, power supply unit, and all in one to store. Yeah, Nick told me a lot about you. Yeah, I'm his only friend. Haha, kidding. No, he gets mad when I say that. So happy how good this came out. It's really not bad. Let me put it on its side. Ugh. Also, the front panel. The front panel also covered in plastic still because I don't want to take it off just yet. I think the plastic's also making the glass darker, which is kind of funny. You're 27. Oh my gosh. That is like slightly older than me by like 8 years, but God, it still makes me feel young. Thank you. I've been feeling old all week because for the past 2 weeks. I work with little kids. But I'd keep all the boxes, but no, I am keeping all the boxes except for no, I literally am keeping all the boxes. I don't know why you're yelling at me. I kept the RAM box. It's in my motherboard box. My power supply box has my CPU box. And my motherboard box I mentioned already. Then I have the cooler box, which I don't even need because the cooler will not crap out on me, will it? I'm talking to it. Yeah, you look young. That's great. If I never cut it, it'll keep growing. Again. Not exactly smart to grow it out that much as I've been told. Supposedly it gets in the way of my lovely cheekbones. Some people didn't know I had a jaw until I got a haircut like third year of high school. I don't know. I heard that I have a rather refined jaw, or at least I have one of these things. No one knew because I had super long hair. And I thought it was really funny that they never saw my jaw. You'd think that someone would notice. Don't look like Nick. What does Nick look like? What's wrong with how Nick looks? I think he looks fine. You have jawline. Yeah, that's what people were saying. It was very funny. Let me get my phone, make sure I don't knock over my computer, and also that I don't have anything important messages. Nope, 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 no one important, no one important. Okay, just one thing I had to respond to. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm so relaxed now that it's done. Nick is emo? Since when was he emo? That's news to me. Check the group chat. What? Okay. Where? Wait. Why? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Sorry about the noise. Sorry again. Sorry again. So relaxed now that I'm done. This doesn't happen a lot. You know, that I finished something. That TV's been sitting over there for like a months at this point. I think it's almost a year. I never fixed it because I didn't want to spend $30 on the power supply. But now I'm working. And now I have an Xbox to spare or PlayStation 4 to spare. I feel like I should do something. Yeah, I'll fix the TV when the part comes in. I have another week to worry about it. The wire isn't compressing super well. I still feel I put it on its side so that it would hopefully go down. It's still really far up at the bottom here. Like there's a solid bump. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these on the shield. Very nice. Dust collectors. Okay, I'll go to sleep in a few. I still have to take a shower. I was working with kids today. Ugh. You know what kids do? Yeah. Because I don't. I might have to pull on the wire actually really quick. What? No, the kids aren't smelly. They just don't like wash their hands ever. Kids like never wash their hands for some reason. I don't know why. Because I wash my hands all the time. Whatever the reason though, I don't like it. Okay, that's probably as good as I'm gonna get it tonight. Maybe a little tiny bit more. I'll let it sit like this overnight on the floor so it doesn't fall off the table. Yeah, it looks good. It's just this little tiny line. I hate it. I can't stand it. I'll never be able to deal with it. I'll let it sit on its side and let it compress. Also, I'm not smelly. I smell amazing, if anything. Thank you. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah, it's such a big indent. All right. I gotta do something with these tables eventually. I think I'll just get rid of them now. Anyways, hope it was fun. It was fun streaming again. Only, you know what? I have a minute and a half. It's a minute and a half away from the 6 hour mark. I'll conveniently put away these tables without any ulterior motive for any reason. So close to 6 hours. Still another minute. Yeah, hope it was some nice, good fun. In like 7-8 hours, I'm gonna go make some soup. I should readjust my camera a tiny bit. Well, at least I have it open. Since there's only 20 seconds left. That's a horrible angle. That's a little better. Yeah, okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay, 6-hour mark. Woo! Okay, yeah. Anyways, good night. Hope it was fun.